full minute there. Almost 2. That was not random at all. Let me see if everything is stable. Yeah, I think it just desynced everything. So I might just restart the stream and be right back. Are we live? Are we back? Let me see. Let me see. Oh no, it completely messed up the live stream. Let me check. Yeah, at least on YouTube. Wow, some stuff went wild. Just a second, let me fix all that up. My internet crashed. It's not that my internet has crashed, but I forgot to disable the scheduled restart of the router. So that's hilarious. I hacked. I had dropped my own stream. Wow, it really made a mess to the YouTube stream. This whole disconnection stuff. I'm so confused. Let me set the be right back thing here while I'll fix that up. Hey, hello everyone. I don't know who is back or what happened, but the screen has crashed. Just let you know. I'm fixing stuff, but the reason it crashed is silly. It was just my fault. Forgot to disable my weekly router. It's a one time a week reset, and I put it in on a random day and a random hour that I'm usually not awake at. It's very funny. There's that meme where the guy hits the wheel of his bicycle. You know that one? So let's see if this fixes everything, because things went a little weird because I crashed and then reconnected, and then this stream was like very weird. I had to end it and start again. I never done that live, so it did a lot of weird things in different ways. Yeah, I think everything is done. Let's go back. Let me disable the things. Well, it was very confusing. I need to disable these guys, so I'm just gonna power them off because you cannot really change their targets or unassign them. I I don't think you can, only by deconstructing them. But these guys are also can be shut down. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine here. This isn't really doing what I wanted to do. Let me see if this is starving the machines. Yeah, this cargo handling that it's doing. And we need to be aware of this. I didn't know that was the case. This is going over. And these guys will feed these two. So if I cut this line, it's kind of silly. But now it will be forced to route stuff through the other line. So it will stop doing the inefficient thing that it's doing. That's very strange behavior. Like, the game's trying to be smart, but it's affecting efficiency. But I think this will be a problem on the dev side of this kind of system, because with Factorio and Satisfactory, you just have a simple conveyor that is pushing items all the time. Here you have an order and routing system that makes requests and field requests is all of that.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
There you go. It's full efficiency now. So yeah, the system will have to be smarter than the player, let's say. Otherwise, it will create problems for the player. And I guess this can be improved over time. There's definitely a thing to be aware of. I need to set up. It's sad that the sun is coming because I just want to finish this, and the sun is there and everything is holding me back. How did I do this on the other side? I think I just gave it. Let's see. I want to replicate because it's looking good. Yeah, it's 3 spaces. I'm not gonna have time for this though. You know what? I'm gonna take a little break here while the sun hits. Let's see. The other last time I did this. This time I'm gonna leave the game pause because I don't think we are running. No, I can wait a little bit before I take a break, just so we leave the contract running when I go AFK. This one should be a quick one though. How many hours to go? Like, we have 2 hours until game release, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna reach my goal until the release hour. Because, you know, the stream crashing broke my rhythm. But all I need is electronics. Do I have 2 tables doing the same thing? That's funny. How is electronics again? Oh, yeah, I don't know. We have these ready to go. And it's stators and inductors. I have those, but inductors are a little slow.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I might do a little heavy ammo setup right beside my base very soon. Come on, planet. We gotta go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, let's go. Just a little street and a dispatcher.
Let's see.
Now let me unlock everything related to chemicals. Then I can put these all back on the storage. How is the car looking? Overheated. How is the car looking? Horrible. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's it for chemicals. You too. Oh, we just need electronics. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna keep 100 with me. Like a stack of chemicals. These needs... Okay, yeah, I need to go grab that later. We just need electronics. Maybe I have everything and we can just do another setup like this. Because this looks like this works pretty nice. It could even be blueprinted and then just painted around if needed more stuff, because it works. It's working fine. Nope, I need one of those. Now for electronics, I guess I can do the same thing. Can I just like mirror these? Autosave. The autosaving hitting us hard. I love this area. We need more areas like these. It's just flat. Okay, so the 3 receivers is a 5 wide input. I'm just blatantly copying my own design. Do I really mirror it or just do it again? Here we go. Oh, this is on the other way around? No, it's not. It's fine. Then let's keep going. Oops. Build outside the core area. Oh no. Will that be enough? Probably. Wow, we are very much over the core capacity. It's gonna hurt. Okay. These are oh, electronics. We need to go grab the inductors. Yeah, let's do the design first, and then I go unlock things and set up the senders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up later because I don't have the recipe. So don't let me set this up. Okay, I'm gonna set these up so I don't forget them later. There we go. Not gonna set this one right now. Okay, this is B1R Elac. And then what's the recipe again? Like silicon. Wait, it does take silicon? Will I take these? I'm gonna think about it. Inductors. Inductors and silicon might just be underfed here. We'll see. And standards. I don't even know. I think I make standards on the other side of the base. I don't even remember anymore. These guys consume silicon, right? Yeah. Silicon is already coming through here. This line has lots of capacity to still be used. I do not need to make a new one, but that's not my style. Should I send these out through here or through rails? I mean, let's keep going with the style here. These guys are not being used anyway. So yes, synthetic silicon, send it over there. This is a little weird though, but anyway. But I forgot the recipe. Let's see how many senders we need. Are you on? No, turn them on. I need one of those so I can check the recipe. Is it electronics? Yes. It needs... It doesn't need a whole lot. Like one will do. It's like 96 per minute.
The Raptura
Oh my god,
is
the
in its
lag.
stable stage. The
I think it was the
climate
autosave.
is returning to normal.
I'm so over the core level though. Elect Silicon is doing fine. We're already saying one thing. I'm moving fast. So inductors and stators is gonna be a little random. I need like a bunch of inductors so I can unlock the recipe. I have that back at base. Yeah, the inductors are here. I'm gonna steal like 4 of those.
Yes.
Do we have a little research base over here? I think I have one right there. Oops, I dropped on the ground. Need a recipe station. Sure. I'm never gonna see it again. Oh, I need more inductors for other stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, just 200, and then I need standards to unlock the pattern, or actually the recipe. Building is not stable. Don't say that, dude. Can we do a supported platform over here anywhere? Lock sea level. There you go. Just believe it. Just believe in the power of pillars. Tomorrow we can deal with this routing. For now, I just need it to work. The drone is going a little crazy. There we go. There we go. This goes to base. This goes to electronics inductors. There we go. I need to give this to someone. Take it. Alright, alright. This is being sent. Boom. I forgot to see how many inductors does that thing needs. I don't know if there's any bad surprise with that recipe. So that takes 1. No, that's even less. Electronics is really cheap. You just need to scale it up.
Job. Future Health Solutions has unlocked new rewards for you.
I don't believe it. We finished one more contract. There we go. So there you go. Now what else do we need? Stators. The Statarunas are out of the way to the other side of the base. Might just resupply on my way there. Could be a good idea. It's gonna starve out a little bit some of the stuff, but I need a whole lot of intermediate building materials. And if I'm gonna be building like the way I'm building now, I'm gonna need a whole lot of intermediate building materials. So let me prioritize that. There you go. What do we need to make now that we are here? I'm gonna make this on this side because this is gonna be the base now. Once I get around to finishing it.
Gotcha.
Heavy ammo factory, because making it by hand is kind of boring because you use a lot of it. Let's see. 2, 3. So I want one of those. It's gonna overheat the base. That's too large. It needs like 2 items, so it should be quick to set up. So I can just have it here, so when I head out, it's done. Not even gonna do anything fancy. It's just... Oh, this is... Let's do it on the other orientation. Try again. That. And 2 receivers. Oh, man, if someone makes a mod or the devs change so these things can be accessed remotely, it would be glorious. It would be even smoother gameplay. How do I do these? I'm gonna do one back. Oh, of course not. Why is this not going up or down? What is going on here? It's not really doing much. Oh, I hate this. But I'm gonna reboot it later. I just need something. Just needed stacking ammo for me for now. I'm gonna reboot this later. One of those temporary setups that are gonna be here for a long time. I love how this new building looks though. Heavy ammo. Heavy ammo, please and thank you. This is just for me, not even for the turrets, so it's a little greedy. But we can be greedy. We have the capabilities. B1R. H ammo. What is that this goes in? I don't remember. Rods. There was something else. Oh yeah, they're the basic materials. I don't not even need a receiver. I can just steal it from here. Rods is on the other side though, but we do have titanium. You know what? Let's do an even more cursed thing. This makes 15 ammo. That's so little, but alright. This is just gonna be stacking it. You need like a bunch of these for it to make sense for a global defense or whatever. 6 seconds. Yeah, this is like super chill. We need... I'm gonna even make more. Building is not stable. And I'm gonna do a very basic rail system because this is not... It doesn't need to be efficient, not right now. I'm moving fast. Don't want to lose track of what I was doing. It was almost done. So 1, 2, 3. Because there is a chance I don't even use the whole speed of this rail for these. I don't know. It produces slowly and cheaply in a way. Forgot what I need again. The basic materials and rods. These rods are here. It should be. There you go. It's been a while since I made a janky janky setup like this. I missed it. Is there any lines here? This is so cool though. This is looking so good. I'm gonna ruin it. I need to split one of these lines. And they take it back. Oh no. This freaking ramp is making me crazy. Go away. Even though there's a chance that ramp connects like half the base to the other half. Oh god. It's not janky at all. How many? Okay. This single line has like 3 excavators. So this is gonna be good. For our purposes. There we go. We steal a little bit. Just like you do it when you wanna steal electricity from the cable company. Just do a little jury rigging. And that will be alright. Let's set up the recipes. It's been a while since I made one of those. Like my jury rigging powers. Oh, wait. Did I see something that I didn't like to see? Yes. This is bringing ore. My smelters are over there. I need to do another thing. So this is gonna look worse than I wanted to. It was supposed to look compact, you know. That. Are you making rods? Yeah, you need to make bars. So this just became way more than I wanted it to be. But it's already ugly enough. There you go. That. You... Okay. And heavy ammo. Heavy ammo. Are you bringing in the goods? You are, right? Why don't I see the goods being brought? Did I connect this thing? Is it one of these days? So this takes titanium ore. Does it have power? Unavailable items, yes. Then usually what happens is that one of these cables just broke, like this one, for example. Yeah, do you see that? I'm becoming like the StarRupture whisperer here. The freaking esoteric knowledge about the game. And about the game bugs as well. That's... I need some core amplifiers. Because I'm gonna overheat the heck of this base. Don't lag. Hold it, game. You're gonna have to hold it. Which base was overheating? Is everything fine now? Yes, I think that will do. Wait, did that work? Or is it doing the bidu stuff? I think it's doing the bidu stuff. It is. Yeah, something went awry here. That's a lot of ore though. I think it's these blocks. Something has to do with one of these kind of rail that when you leave the area and you come back, the route assignment is probably cleared or the data is not saved. Something about these is strange. If you do any changes, then the line kind of breaks. Both the old line and the new line doesn't get fed, and then you have to debug the whole thing. You have to check, and is this thing assigned the right recipe? Is this thing powered? Like, is the extractor powered? You have to debug the whole thing. But usually, if you don't see items coming, just try deleting out the rails and redoing them, or little segments, because you know that was the solution there. Like a second. There we go. Are you getting everything you need? You are. You just need these stuff. So let's bring these stuff. It's gonna do... It's gonna pollute a little bit this area. But I knew this day would come. This area here was intended to share its resources with this kind of setup. There you go. Even though, let's see, how many does this consume? 24. It's a very weird, like, these basic materials are, to me, are the weirdest items in the game to transport. Because they are like a... It's just a lot. Let's see here.
I need water.
You get... Wow, this is crazy. You need a dedicated line of these for each of these machines. It will saturate. It's just so strange. I think these blocks, they are these items, they should be transported via stacks or like of 50 or something, because they are supposed to be really small items and it brings one by one, but a stack of it is 1,000. It's just like very strange. It's like little screws. A screw being transported one by one. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to go, but we can make it work, of course. Let's see here. How much does this produce? I remember this line being very strange. Is that... Oh, maybe I miscounted. I probably miscounted it. So these makes... One of these make like 300. Is that correct? I think so. Per minute. So it's 1 to 1. Well, how about you? You make... I thought this was faster. I'm having to recalculate everything because I had a lot of misconceptions about things. Does this really just make 30 rods a minute? Is that correct? Yeah, this setup is gonna be bad. No, it's gonna be... You make 60. Yeah, I think one of these can feed 2 of those. That's very bizarre. Like I was so in a hurry with the game the first few days, or the first day actually, because I have this is day 3 that I've played this. But it seems like I did a lot of silly mistakes, which I usually do when I'm in a hurry, or too hyped, or not focusing on the things. But that's alright. This is the time to correct the thinking, because it's very incorrect. Oh, come on, are you... That's... Why did I change this direction? Yeah, this isn't great because I need even one more of that. But we can actually make these work. It's gonna look horrible, because I do have the enough titanium over there to do this. I've just chosen to build on a very, well, not really chosen. This is a very horrible location because I wasn't expecting it. But now I'm committed to making this the cursed ammunition depot. Where my machine gun. Can we just feed it back over there? Oh my god, no, this is too cursed. This is very, very... Don't do this. Then again, this is 1-to-1, so I don't need to be sharing resources between the line here. We'll do it. We'll just do it. All these guys are broken. That's funny.
I'm dehydrated.
I understand, my friend. Take it. Yeah, does that work? Can you guys go to the left too, not just to right? Oh, I fed you manually. Okay. This should be the ratio of this setup. It needs 1 rod building per one of these. We can output the ammo all the way into the box. Por favor. Thank you very much. But why do I get the feeling it's still underfed in terms of raw? Is it like feeding one of them and starving the others or something like that? Or did I make a derp? Oh, is it 2 rods? 2 rod factories per mega press? It probably is. It consumes 60. This makes... Oh, this makes a half. Yeah. Wow, this takes a lot of titanium rods. I didn't notice. Well, not a lot. It's just like this produces very little. I thought that this produces a lot. You just need to spam those. This is the catch. But that's fine. That's a basic production level. 3 of those, like just 3 of those, I have 10 of these. Just 3 of those will feed these machines. But they need dedicated, like I'll have to move all of this. I was just learning out, and that was a good experience because this just cleared up a lot of old data that was in my mind. Also, I have like so many things open in my background. Let me just close all of them. But then I can just redo this knowing it. You need 1 of each of these. Need 6 rods. I'll even note that down so I can quickly redo that later. Because maybe I do an ammo factory somewhere and then just send the ammo away. Yeah, and I think this is just titanium, isn't it? Oh, you do need... Oh, I forgot about that. You do need a wolfram. But if there's gonna be one machine... Also, sorry for the noise. If there's gonna be one machine, a singular product that I want to be producing constantly, is this, and at turbo speeds. So once I find some place like here that is far away, I can just use that to make my global ammo supply. then I can count how many deposits for that this setup needs. But it's doing it. Also, I just remember
Gotcha.
we'll need standard ammo, so I think it will be cheaper to make, probably. I'm gonna bring 5 of those, because it consumes a lot. How is the standard ammo? It's kind of the same. It's a little cheaper. And, well, wolfram powder. Wolfram powder should be a lot easier to make. Is it here? Well, if I do that there, it's gonna destroy my platforms. Yeah. So how many does it consume? Let me look at the recipe again. 4. Yeah, you can, that's much more tame. For standard ammo, it's like one of these for 2 of those. So it's a lot more compact. So we just need to find an area and then it will be good. That's okay. How's that called? Standard ammo. I want to saturate about a minute. Sorry, now I just went into design mode for something I will do many hours from now, because I'm thinking about the global defense, or making an area that does ammo and delivers everywhere else. That's like... Oh. Saturating about is easy, I guess, with those. It's just on the machine can almost saturate it. Is that correct? Let me do that again. Yeah. It does 200 ammo a minute. I'm probably gonna use like 4 of those, or maybe 3 of those, so it fills one of these. I don't even know. I will think about the setup later. But I'm getting better at the game in that I can visualize now setups, now that I figured out... Oops, this is the new base that I haven't moved things yet. But I'm getting better, let's say. I hope. Oops, that I need a bunch of basic materials.
Great.
There we go, we got 2 LEMs. Oh, this is like the best level of those, but I don't care about those. That's like water and calories. That said, I am consuming a lot of food while sitting at home though. Prepped here. Nope, there. Need to be doing more food. Oh, I do have a bunch. Thanks God for exploration being super profitable. There we go. What do I need to do again? Completely forgot about it. I was doing electronics. We need standards. Hey, taking notes. Work. Can we redo our ramp? Even though we don't need it. No, it's gonna collide. It's gonna collide with everything. Hopefully, I'm correct and there's status over here somewhere. Maybe down there. Oh, I think it's tubes. I don't... Have I not done statters anywhere? I think I've done in this base somewhere. Let me see the recipe for them. Titanium housing and wolfram wire. Titanium housing. Well, titanium housing is done here. So if we done statters, they would be... It would have to be this line. This is funny. I'm tracking down where the heck my setup is. If it exists, it will be here. It might be, it might not. I don't remember at all. This here be... What's this again? Oh, glass. Heat resistant sheets. So this, look at that. Without the wireless stuff. Look how far this goes. And I don't even know what the heck it's doing. Oh, I think this could be inductors. Is that the right line? No, this is tubes. Oh shit. I don't think I'm making starters. That's sad, because I'll have to do that setup now. Yeah, I'm not gonna complete my objective in time, but that's okay. I do like these little challenges in my head. I'm a very weird person. Like those people, like I can only jump on the white rocks or whatever. When you're walking, I used to do that as a kid. I lost that thankfully because I was like, if I keep doing this, I might develop like self-developed OCD or something. If I keep doing these things. No, but did I follow the wrong line? Because this is tubes. I'm pretty sure housing is being exported. Did I really go? No, housing isn't being exported. And this place needs a freaking stair. Or at least a ladder. Yeah, housing isn't being exported, so we are not making statters. Oh man, we need statters. We need statter stat. That's sad though, because I thought we were done. Let's see, it needs housing and wool from something. This is from the other side of the base. I could do another setup like that. Let's see. Let me take notes on the production side of things. So how many stuff do you need, my friendo? It doesn't even matter. Yeah, we can do it. We have enough production capacity. Wire might... I don't know if wire will hold it. We will export those things. How many senders do I need? Just one. For 4 of these machines. Receiver. Oops, cargo dispatcher. Oh no, don't do this to me. Building is not stable. Don't you have like a little... You do have a little friend. This is wrong. There we go. Set this up to titanium housing. We do not have the receiver done yet. Just do it fast. There we go. What else? Wolfram wires. Wolfram wires. Yeah, the side thing is that I will have to be running around. Can we do statters over here? This is supposed to be... No, this is supposed to be the titanium area. I don't wanna do mixed stuff. I can do mixed stuff over here. That's what I was doing. Those kind of things. This mouse setup. I'm not gonna be finding the ground here. I'm gonna do it all the way over back where we were. I think is this wire or this is powder, right? This is powder. Yeah, wire is back here. Are you two being used? Rotor fab wire. You're not being used.
Nice.
Cool. We have a dispatcher ready to go with wire. So we just need to do the standard factory. Look at that. Looks kind of cool. My little wall of factories. What is this again? I think it's stabilizers. Yeah, I'm gonna do standards here. Standards is just like super basic stuff. Can I do my new design with these? I think I can. 1, 2, 3. This takes 2 inputs though. Oh, what happened here? Oh, okay, it's just I gave up. I gave up, that's what happened. But that was an accident. We're moving too fast for this to be a problem now. The way I was doing it is like this. I'm gonna test this with this setup just to see if I can use this for everything, because this is the kind of stuff I'll teach my friends. I'm gonna be like, hey, use this because it's good. Also, this base is horribly overheated. Kind of forgot about. Oh yeah. I forgot. Is the tachyon design. No. Oh, the misclicks. What's going on here? This area is very hilly. Sometimes it doesn't respond when I try to mouse wheel and try to set the height. There we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, this is gonna be on the same level? There's a chance this doesn't... that I need to up the height on things. Yeah, because of the cliff. Or I can lower these, but then... yeah, let's see. These ones might work. Let me see if that one works. Yeah, gotta raise the level. What if I do... Is there any way that this can work, my friend? Even if it looks cursed, what matters right now is that you connect. I like this design, man. It's so simple. This goes there. Go here. Is it all connected? Almost. But since I did this in a very ad hoc, crazy manner, every one of these were assigned on a different port. So I just need to click where the two little green arrows are. But this also indicates that the setup is complete and correct.
Ruptura activity detected.
Of course it is.
I recommend finding a safe place.
So this will be B1R status. Housing. And we need wire. Oops, that's not what it's supposed to do. Status. Then this needs to go into a box. Of course, of status. But we cannot build anymore because now they're gonna have us not use the drone. So 1 hour for the game release. How about that? How about that? The sun's gonna celebrate by exploding in your face. In our faces, I mean. Let me look here. Can we do any of these? Impeller valve applicator. We'll be able to do the electronics one in a few.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
It's very sad that... There we go. Boom. It's very sad that when it explodes, I never finish my setup. So, because I stay stuck here for like 2 minutes or something.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, where the electronics be? Where be thy electronics, my friend? I cannot see anything. I'm really lost. I'm really lost in my base now because I'm very much in the middle of it. This is the synthetic stuff. Well, I have really no idea. It's somewhere to the south. Where's this standard stuff that we were doing? Here. So got all these set up. These will need a storage depot. which I'm doing over here. That's like I like how I did these, even though I should probably space them out better. But the horizontal nature of it. Also, look at the how big. It's a big head. But yeah, I liked how it looks kind of organized, even though. I don't know. But yeah, if I space this a little more, it's just like I wanted to use every inch of this place because it's a rare flat area. Forgot to see if this will saturate the belt. Nope. This is super tame. Some stuff in the game is just meant for you to build at scale if you want to do that. There you go. Now the dispatcher. This needs a pillar though. Oops. Dispatcher. Wire not stable. You have your companion. Guys, how can I say that? The little pillar friend. Making these correct is so hard. Dealing with the terrain. And not my biggest strength here. Oh, I forgot this base. Okay, I broke my rule. I forgot this base was overheated. But that... I feel the game is so forgiving by not exploding my base. Look at how much time I'm wasting here just trying to make this thing fit. And then it never... Why is it just never correct? That's so strange. I'm missing like a half a step every time. Yeah, that's weird. And then this one is too high. Is it just like not possible for me to do it at the height I was? Oh man, really? I'm gonna do the forbidden technique because I do not want to change this because everything's following a pattern here. I do not want to just raise it up or lower it. So I'm gonna do the forbidden technique. Oh, the base is overheated. So this is the dispatcher for status. We can send status over there. But can we just like not do it? Can we just like do it by rail instead? Let me remember my own design. I'm gonna make it max height just for simplicity's sake. This works, then I'm gonna reuse it. So disconnects there. And what is that? Why is this here? I don't remember anymore. Okay. Oh wow, the lag. So this is so if we want to grab status.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
If we want to grab status from the remote connection thing, we can, the cargo transfer machines. But I'm gonna do it by rail through here. I'm gonna just do this and pretend it's like it's beautiful. You saw nothing. Is this system working though? Because I just winged it and I don't really know. Yes, this is super nice. And to me, like this kind of little design is when I feel like I'm beating the game or something. To the left and inside. You are not connected. You are connected. You are connected. Okay. For the basic stuff. These are done. So we just need to plug in the stuff and configure the recipes. Oh, I need 200 statters as well. Yeah. We need to configure so many things. So statters need housing and wiring, right? Yep. So let's go for that. Let me build a bridge here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Gonna have to fix that later. I'm making lots of concessions today. Wanted to check, are these guys filled up? Do they have the things they need? I didn't remember anymore. We need statters. We need statters. These places taking statters. Let me see if I done a huge derp here. So this is going on the first line. But these is merging. I thought I didn't set these up. I have. So this doesn't make sense. We have to switch these around. These here has to be statters. Even though I might not use that line. It just matters that it doesn't mix with the other one. I'm gonna run these underneath. Please don't make me... Oh no, okay, I'm gonna just delete one of those. Grab a rail support. Lock it up lower. 2 tiles. There we go. Do that. Hey, does that work? No, because it needs another support. But see, we're getting good at the game and fixing the problems quick as they appear, which I like. Doesn't mean that it will truly work though. Oh man, I created problems for myself. Just by mixing these up like this. I can't just send them straight without going through here, which should work. But it's not just look as cool as the other setup. But I'll be willing to make that concession. May it not happen ever again. Yeah, this is horrible for the future me to like understand what's going on here. This is
dehydrated.
But that's fine. Like I said, one thing I like about these games is leaving little cursed signatures for yourself, little traps, so you step on your own foot later. It's part of the experience, so you trip yourself up later. What's left on here? These are set up. Let me look at that again. It was just so much, so fast. Like I like these compared to the other rhythm. Compared to the other days, this is super blazing fast. Yeah, standards are being sent. It's this thing that needs to receive cargo, housing, and wire, and we should be done. Wire is back there. I think it's this one. Stator wire. There you go, my friend. Now it's housing. Oh, and can I do... Where can I build these? This one is overheated. But where is the other base that is like... One of these cores are pretty much on the next level of core already. Is that one. But I'm gonna go set up the housing maybe. No, I'm gonna build here because I'm gonna need to bring more from the other base. From the main base, that is from the main house. It's on this territory. This here is fine. Yeah. So I'm guess. Yeah, I need the new core amplifiers. This won't do. It's definitely getting on core upgrade territory. Because this isn't necessarily like, it's not that this is expensive, it's just it needs processing. It takes a bit to process the resources to make these, but we're almost done. Just need a few more. So we toggle on the housing stuff, and we'll have electronics, and we can make power cells. It should all work by itself, but I'm gonna send the housing, go back, grab the materials, then head out to verify that if it worked. Oh, look at that.
Acquired.
Housing is here. Stator housing. There we go. We have sent the wire, right? Yes, I think I have. So let's go grab our stuff. It would be cool to have a tunnel here directly to my house, my habitat. Oh, let me see how is the ammo setup going. Because it's still like producing stuff. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. It's a lot of handcrafting that I won't have to do. And it's still filling this up. So, yeah. That's the wrong base. Crafting mats. Dump these. We need a bunch of advanced materials.
I can use this.
So that should be it, I think. Also, is that thing on a separate grid? No, okay. You definitely need some sort of vehicle or helicopter or little train. Would be awesome. Okay, yeah, here's the stuff coming up. Can we build platforms? Because this is weird. How are you doing? You're building them statters, even though it's kind of slowly. I need some amount of these. Wow, this is really slow. Where's that base here? Oh, this is such a bad location though. Can we destroy these and just move it? Sometimes I just build these when I'm on a rush to take cover, so that's why they look so weird. Building is not stable. Can we do a little stair then? Recipe, I don't even know. How do you say that word? I hear different pronunciations.
Recipe.
It's recipe. There we go. Thank you, Google Translate. We need 400. Oh, we will be done with the basic printer. That's nice. Very close. 200 statters. We're done with that. And then these are a little crazy. We're almost done with the basic stuff. Then comes the crazy stuff. But I want to finish the basic stuff first, so we can go proper crazy later.
I think I can use this.
200. And then we can send these. Oh, isn't this just submitting it there? Why is it not? Oh, because I don't have the recipe. Derp. That's what I'm doing. I'm just not used to having the recipe. I got into the habit of just having those, unlocking them. There we go. Electronics is unlocked. This to me feels like the last. I don't even know if I'm gonna call it mid-game or whatever, but at this stage of the game, chemicals and electronics are its own stage, and then after you're done with it, it changes up a little bit. But I'm happy I got here. So if we do that, things should all kick into motion. Hopefully. It's auto-saving hard. This is very cool and satisfying. God damn it. This is why I play automation games. Wow, this is super slow. How much is that? It's just making like 40 a minute. This is so slow. We don't need a lot though for our goal. Oh, but to unlock the power cell, I think I need like 100. So rip. Whoops. Oh, it's 400. Yeah, electronics are gonna be a little bit of a blocker, but I think it's a matter of scaling it and not necessarily that it's expensive. I remember that much. I would say that this could be scaled. and it would hold for a long time. Just because it's so slow. It's just a matter of scaling. How much... Let me check. So that's like... Yeah, you can do like 10 of these. We can do 10 of these. Should we do it now? Let's see what happens if we do that. But this is the only thing that's gonna be bothering me for a while. And it's gonna need quite a lot for the next stage. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6. Oh, this one. I remember plugging this one incorrectly, like however long ago. And not saying anything to the stream, just to see, you know, maybe someone will will talk about OCD. Was the only one that looked different. Over here, I'm not gonna do more storage because we already have plenty. And because storage is actually super costly. Why are you colliding with some... Why are you colliding? Don't collide. I think it's this rock. Can we do... I don't know why it freaks out sometimes. Fine, well, do it by hand. Oh man, what is happening with the build system? I don't know, but I'm done. I'm done messing with this. Let's just do what we came here to do, because it's gonna take a while to set us up. And we have to do it. I'm pretty sure, I think this is like 24. How long is that? Like, yeah, I think this is not gonna saturate the bed. It's gonna be fine. Even with like 6 machines. Also been a while since I've done a big setup like this. Oh, please, the platforms on this side, they have to work. I'm gonna try saving and loading, because that's very, very annoying to deal with. The first time I'm gonna do that, but just to test if there's an issue. Building is colliding with something. That sucks. What if I do it by hand without the drone? Yeah, I really don't understand. Sometimes there are some parts of the map where this happens. Oh. It's definitely some kind of issue because... And it's precisely with right-clicking the platforms. It's very, very weird. I'm just gonna just be painting the grid. It's so sad. The game's trying to stop me from doing a large setup. It's not gonna stop me now. I refuse. Is this right? Something is definitely weird. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Don't be dying on me, game. Let's do it. We are only halfway through the tech tree. Don't give up. I'm gonna do the. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna do the main lines first. A building can't be placed. What? It's just like. Oh, it's the drone going weird. I think I don't know if I'm building too fast. I see like some. You see like building can't be placed. Sometimes the game just gets confused. Oh, it's because I was trying to build faster. No. Of course, I'm doing the wrong. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's getting late. I mean, it was always late. This stream already started late. Nope, that's not where that goes. Otherwise, you will collide. Let me test one thing on this last line, because I just like, I was so happy about this setup. But then I thought, but I don't think it will work. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I can defeat my own design with a simplest one. But I remember like trying so many things and sometimes it wouldn't work. Oh yeah, it's because of the height, of course. What if we do... No, yeah, that's why I did it this way. But I think I'm trying to think on another way for simplicity, but it would require you to do something. Let's see if this will do. Because the problem is, this here can of course. The problem you usually have is that you have to cross the thing. Yeah, it doesn't work at all like this. That I can simplify my design further is where I'm getting at. But maybe that that thing. It's because here it does not need to cross. I'm just thinking, if you place the factory high enough, but is that even worth, like, I don't think that's worth the craziness. If you do that, then I think you could, oops, just for me to see if this would work and how high you have to go. But managing the height of the base is, just for this, is more complicated than setting up the rails the other way. But I think this would work. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. You don't need to make it so much higher. If building flat platforms was a little less tricky, then it would be fine. I'm just gonna go do the passings first, the main lines first. And then I'm gonna connect the inputs. Well, yeah, this is why I'm not building big. Without blueprints, this is way too manual for me. I wouldn't really... I don't think I'll be building big this run, unless blueprints come in the game. God bless, may the tech gods bless the paths of those who build large in this. But without blueprints nowadays, it's just like... Nope. But it's fun and satisfying to be clicking away. But if it doesn't need a lot of production, I won't be doing it. Probably. Who knows? By the time I'm done with this, my storage will be filled with electronics. There we go. Is it all connected? These cables are. Yeah, so now it's just to set up the recipes to electronics and hope it works. It should all work. And I think the only thing that will be like probably maybe running out, maybe, is silicon. Let me see the recipe again. Yeah, the other stuff I think will be fine, because this takes a long time to craft. Stators also, I need to upgrade that line. Inductors, I mean. It should be fine, but who knows. Yeah. It should be manageable. This is our first, like, big line. Look how slow it is. Look how slow electronics are made. This is why DDR RAM is super expensive, and SSDs too. Now it's on a, you know, a decent speed.
Just what I need.
So that should be enough to unlock the power cell and complete my goal. Hey, I'll complete my goal with 10 minutes to spare. Because the game's gonna be released in 10 minutes, folks. Oh, it's basic item printer. This one. Cool. New recipe. Power cell. Look at that. So we can do over here. Basic item printer. Power cell. So give me all of those. I don't know how many the door needs, but hey, we can go. We can go. Do we have everything?
I need water.
I was... Man, that would have been a nice clip. Too bad. It would be my first clip that I would clip myself. I was going to say, I need water. And he said, God damn, I missed the opportunity. I need to go grab water. Didn't I bring water before? But I'm gonna clean the inventory and we're gonna go open the base there. But I actually need water myself, so... Do we have any new slots? 2 new slots. That's cool. That's cool. But not every day that I open that screen and I discover that I have a new skill slot. It takes a long time to unlock them. It's very strange. It gives the vibe that the game is supposed to be played for a very long time. These are all filled. So, more BMS, I guess. We need the waters. Where is water here? Oh,
Let's
100.
see.
There you go. Ammo. Let's grab a little more. Should I be bringing stuff? Or... like, I'm gonna bring... This could be, like... It's gonna be too much. But I'm gonna bring enough to place turrets down in case this gets strange. Do we have enough of these? Nope. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look because I think I need to set up my rockets. I forgot about that. I think we have like one of these that can be done. Wow, that would take forever. But it's the clever robotics free, so those are always worth. Oh, this will take a while to set up. Oh, the lag. Let me see what's going on here. I forgot to set these. Yeah, you can disable. We need to... Before I... No, let me finish this. Because I need to disable the synthetic one in case I didn't. Synthetic silicon. And then enable electronics to come here. But this tech tree is super worth.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Is this done? Nope. And this is getting worse to manage because now I have to roll down. Is this crazy? I hope. I'm wondering if there's gonna be an update or a patch 1 build. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll look at the Discord, the game's Discord in a few, to check if there's any news. Because the release should be in around 5 minutes. Let's see what Steam is saying. It's only said it's in less than an hour. So hopefully no hiccups and it releases quick for you guys. Yeah, to finish this, we need to make contract 1, disable chemicals and disable synthetic silicon, and enable electronics. Electronics are going to be exporting for a long while, but I should grab a bunch of them because they are needed. They are needed for crafting stuff, for unlocking stuff. Oh, nice, it's just producing a lot of standards. It's probably hit. Synthetic silicon, where is that? I think it's here. Contract 1. It's switched off already. Yep. We need to go over to the chemicals, which should be around, I think, there. Yep. And disable that if it's being sent to the contract. Contract is off. Wow, I was just sending a lot. Hey TMZ Game, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very close to meeting the goal. That's very nice. You're a very nice person. So we can send these up to the contract 1. Did I remember to enable that one? Probably because it's launching. And you know what? I'm gonna use both to do that. Yeah, give me some though. Like,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna steal that. That way I can hopefully, where is that? Unlock some things. Okay, that's fine. It's here. Wait, am I wrong? No, yeah, it's here. That's just it. I thought there was more stuff that needed these guys. Well, that's okay. But I'm gonna leave some of here in case I need it for unlocks. This is where I do most of my unlocking nowadays, in this little hut. Even gonna place some windows because I only take a building seriously when I have some windows on it. Yes, that's nice. Let's see if the contract is being completed.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, it's not completing because I need to go there and click turn on. Man, they really need to update these guys because I love these dispatchers and receivers, but not being able to control them from afar. It kind of defeats the purpose because you have to keep going. I've already done like 8 runs in the past hour just enabling, disabling those and retargeting them. When the sun is gonna explode. The game should be releasing in 1 minute. Like I hope that's correct. We'll see. Contract 1 enabled. Contract 2 enabled.
Gotcha.
There we go. Are those electronics? They are. We are doing. We are in business, folks. We're back in business. It took forever, but we are advancing pretty well. For all of these, though, things are gonna get a little wild. So I'm gonna leave these here, but I'm gonna save game. Because I'm gonna go get some water and take a little break before we hit the terraforming engine. Now that I have the key. Let's see. Talking about key, is the game out yet? Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. TerraRapture is out right now. At least it seems to be to me. It can vary based on time zones and all that. But I'll be right back. Hey, congratulations to the developers for releasing the game. Godspeed on development, dude. Good luck on the launch. It's a good game. It's a fun game.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right, we're back. How are you doing here? Being stopped, it didn't. I guess it didn't consume many calories or water. This is climbing, but is it? Did it stop raising? Did I break the setup? Maybe the base overheated for very long because I think I forgot to set up. No, didn't I spam core amplifiers? It should be fine. That was a very long and slow slide. But that was actually a pretty decent speed. Oh, what is this? Yeah, oh, this base is overheated. Oof. Um, but it's gonna turn on right now, or in a few moments. Let's look at the inventory. I'm looking fine, so I'm gonna head out. You know where. This was my goal for this stream, so even though it took a long time, I'm surprised how long it takes. I don't know, like I didn't see, but I would be curious to know if how fast people get there and opening it up. Because it feels like it takes a considerable amount of time. Mostly because there is no blueprinting system. Otherwise it would be pretty chill, I guess. Would just be fun.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh no, I really dislike when this happens. The planet is regenerating, so some dangerous plants still haven't grown, but they do affect you. Oh, let me see one thing. Let me check their Discord server real quick. And the release and see if there is like anything about a new version or an update. It's a 20% discount, by the way. You can, yeah. Let me see over at their Discord if there's any updates. I don't know. This is cryptic. I don't know if there's an update or not. I guess that's SteamDB. Okay. SteamDB. No, I don't know if this build is different. So let me do a quick save and run the game again. And open it up again. Just so we are sure we're running the latest version. 1062S. There you go. Let me change the screen. Be right back. So reloading the save. It seems to me like to be the same build. I don't know if yeah, I really don't think there's a new build. So we just gotta check, right? Let's relaunch the game. I haven't been here. Like I skipped this place. I wanted to check what this is. If there's anything in the foot of this building here. I don't think so. But I had to check. It looks really good. They're really huge. Let's go out there and hope it works. Also, I have to be careful around here because there's so many enemies and I kind of don't want to anger them again. Because I'm not going down. Well, there's a dead body somewhere, but it's not down there. And there's a bunch of stuff here. I have to look into this later. Oops, I'm falling now. I'm falling and I can't get up. What am I saying? It's too late. It's too late for me to do these kinds of jokes. Oh, wow, there were some weird issues, graphical issues going on. Is there anyone around here? And can we take a peek about this place here? Will just get me stuck forever. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. That is not good. Thank you. No. Let me out. Okay. Double jumping and dashing can get you out of a lot of trouble. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it works. Oh, it took all 10 of them. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's an airlock. Okay.
Sincere congratulations. You have managed to find a way into the forgotten engine. Remember that everything you see here is highly classified. Your contract stipulates that you may only divulge this information to the Claywood Corporation.
Evacuation pod. What? Tech floor and emergency exit. Main level access card found in the forgetting engine evacuation pod opens doors at the ground level. So what is this? Is the I've played for like 20-30 hours, and then this is completely new. Did I miss the place where we use this? Oh, my bad. Wait, are we getting transported to like another map or something like that? That is totally new. Cloning room. Okay, someone died there, I guess. Increasing muscle tissue. Day of mission 59. This is day mission 1. Welcome. Let's start by this. IRL Mission Bureau. To everyone, welcome. Welcome to the Horde Engine program. Congratulations, you're among the pioneers who will help build a second home here. Remember that our goal is to make everyone who comes to the new world not only safe from radiation, but in the future able to take a deep breath of fresh air. We invite you for a briefing and some refreshments to the canteen on level 0. The briefing will be conducted by Logistics Officer Aiden Patel, and then after the refreshments, each team will be led by its supervisors. The logistics, okay, chemists, technicians, biologists, and security support and searchers. Okay, the IRO thanks you for your commitment to the cause and your work for the good of all mankind. You are heroes. The World Engine. Increasing muscle tissue. Cloning center to Thomas King. Thomas, we tried being nice, but I've had it. So I'll be blunt. We can't give you muscles. It's against regulations. End of discussion. I'll report everything to Aiden if you continue pestering us. Then Thomas the Muscle Man says, I read the regulations. If my sleeve happens to be crushed by something heavy, then according to paragraph 6 clause 72, I can get a new one with additional muscle tissue. Plus I'd get a discount on account of insurance. What do you say? I'll give you a little something from the discount. No. As you probably noticed, we didn't give you muscles, but we did write an official complaint. You have a desk job, Thomas, and we can't cite getting crushed by an engine as a workplace accident. Focus on logistics and don't touch any more heavy machinery. Stop it. The cloning center is just telling the dude to stop it. We don't have an endless supplies of biofilament. I took a look at your finances and you can't afford to keep changing sleeves. If you're trying to appeal to our conscience, it won't work. Instead of destroying sleeve after sleeve, try working out and getting a six-pack. From cloning center to Thomas King. In a way, you deserve to be congratulated. You're the first crew member to be marked by the system as being unfit for the mission. Nice. We had to put your disc away in the storeroom. If you're reading this, that means the mission's over. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it lasted. So an invoice for storing your disc is in some other message. In the future, I recommend physical exercise. It's free and doesn't lead to getting suspended from your duties. See you back on Earth. You were our favorite patient. 19 sleeves in 8 weeks. Bravo. Bravo. That was amazing. What is the name of the dude? Thomas King. The king of sleeves. Oh, what is that?
Simon, I can't. We've got procedures. Please, please, please. I can't escape without her. Here's the disc. Just click stuff. What? Where'd you get that? Man, take it back to the storeroom. I need to report this. Report it? Did you see what's going on out there?
What a sad sight. Quite possibly the highest achievement of human ingenuity. Left behind to rust.
Do we know why it's not working?
I bet they ran out of money. It's always about money with things like this.
You hit the nail right on the head. It turns out, terraforming a planet in an alien galaxy is not the best investment.
Who would have thought?
That money could have been put to better use.
What are you all talking about? The creation of another habitable planet should be the priority for any species. The IRO made a big mistake closing this project down.
You now have a chance to find out why the project is kept a secret.
Who do you want to report this to? Print me one.
Yeah, the game needs to queue up the audio stuff because it goes crazy sometimes. Now, I wanted to hear this because the lore here is getting interesting.
Simon, I can't. We've got procedures. Please, please, please. I can't escape without her. Here's the disc. Just click the stuff. get that. Man, take it back to the storeroom. I need to report this. Report it? Did you see what's going on out there? Who do you want to report this to? Print me one sleeve. One. No, Simon, I can't. Fine, you don't want to help me, I'll print it myself. Stop! You don't know what to press. Those parameters are wrong. Shut up! Let go of that! What did you do? Oh shit. I think I'm gonna be sick. Kill it! No, no, I can't!
Oh god, I know what this blue is. So what the hell happened here? Oh, device. So the dude cloned himself and made a monster out of himself. But I don't get why suddenly the guys who were pros on this space mission stuff and traveled around the space didn't want to kill him. Wow, look at that. Is this a new game now? There's a whole new content here. A1 control center, main entrance, laboratory, lab storage, testing room, disk storage, Santa's office, Johnson's office, staircase. You're here. Like, that's a lot of rooms. Alarm. Code red exobiological beings inside. Secure key areas. Do not let them near the main engine. Well, something went bad. Alarm. Main entrance, loading area, control center, and storage bay. Well, I guess the control center is the way to go. I think that was part of the mission or something like that. It's just like straight up and then left. But is this working? No, this is gonna be a Bethesda dungeon, isn't it? Where we will open the end of the last door. Oh, this looks very... What happened here, dude? Look at this guy. He has like armor and everything.
I can use this.
I'm gonna grab everything and then I'm gonna drop the things that I don't need. But I was like preparing for outside combat. That's why I have a lot of resources on me. But I can drop those as well.
Open this! Close the entrance immediately! It's not working! Kill it! They can't get inside! There's too many of them! Blow it up! Blow it up!
So they destroyed the entrance themselves. They put the security of the project above their own lives. Very commendable.
Chris, alright, the joke is over. It's been 4 weeks that these boxes have been locked in the hallway. Take them to the storeroom already. No one's told us to clean that up. My people have things to do. You need to be told to do anything. At least move them aside there right in the fucking middle. You can barely get through. Harold tripped over them today and nearly blocked the equipment. Don't use such language. If it's bothering you so much, go to the logistics department. If we're officially told you to move the boxes, we'll get right on it. As soon as we're done with the higher priority task, of course. You know full well that there's a bigger mess in the paperwork than here. It'll take at least a week if we're lucky. You reported this 4 weeks ago. It's possible it would have already been done 3 weeks ago. Don't fucking piss me off. Yeah, so it's a lot of banter, a lot of quill banter. Spread around this place. Look at that. Little forklifty. Let me go in the restrooms. It's important. This is eerie. Staircase south. Offices and control centers to the left. Professor Johnson's office. We cannot open it. Testing room. What happens on... Oh, the autosave lag. What happened on the testing room? Oh. Nothing good happens in the testing room. The heck happened here? But I wonder if this place like reverse terraform the planet or something. Or help terraform and help bring the little aliens over here. Audio comm.
Let's see.
Okay, research stuff. Suddenly, we got a lot of lore dumps. But I have to be careful how fast I move. Otherwise, the audio is gonna be overlapping each other. And I kind of want to hear this stuff. So day of mission 32. Atmospheric test results. The air density is this much. Oh, it's showing like the atmospheric composition. They were pumping up the atmosphere here and controlling it. That's a lot of terraforming. Very... Oh, it's just a laboratory sample? Or what? What do you mean? Error. Direct atmospheric sample. What happened? This is too mysterious. Tell me what's happening. There's a lot of mystery. I want to know what's happening. Is this like the entrance? Yep. There's a shortcut. Oh, can we open this? Okay. I don't know why it's reminded me of the game called Pankura a little bit. Oh, they were studying those fruits. I wonder what that means. Is there anything else in this room? Like such a little light lived in. That's the coolest rooms in the game. Oh, there's a bunch of notes here. It's just that we haven't come up with something like this in the game yet. I kind of want to take a look at everything. So this is the welcome email everybody got. Question about report. Day of mission 87. These are the latest emails I've seen. Isabella Santos to Mason Johnson. Who are those? The chemists is Mason. Isabella is a biologist. Hey, how is the research coming along on the effect of... She's... SKCD6? Come on. On So Hard. The deadline was 4 days ago. Chris and Harold reported seeing a negative reaction from one of the proteins on the fruit. The tests are taking longer than expected. It's hard to tell when we will have the report ready. Mason, you know full well it's probably one of the fluorides in CKCD. Just finish the research yourself. I can do everything myself, and before you ask, no, I can't tell them such details. I will break the NDA. A classified substance is classified. Patience, we are not in any rush. So there's something sus about this fruit. From Isabella Santos to Biological Research Department. And 2 more. Dear all, I'm done butting heads with FHS about patent secrecy. Attached is the full composition of the substance XKCD6. You've all signed the NDA. You all know the consequences of revealing mission secrets, so I trust none of you will be careless enough to do anything with this information. I believe that knowing the details of the product we're working with every day will make our work more efficient. All the best, and I can't wait for my work with every single one of you to be much smoother from now on. $125, 128. Idin Patel. Who is this guy again? Is this guy like the expedition leader? No, logistics. What the hell were you thinking? I should throw you into a box and leave you there. If we didn't have a staff shortage, I'd send you on the first transport back to Earth. I'm demoting you. From now on, you come to me first with everything. Everything. You can continue your research, but officially, you are on test tube cleaning duty. Or whatever it is, how you do on that lab. Got it? We'll figure it out, and we'll handle all private matters in person from now on. Delete all your previous messages. I already did. It's also time for our scheduled ODM. What the hell is... what is ODM? ODM, seriously, after you cut my salary. What's ODM? Let me check. ODM meaning... Original design manufacturer? I don't know if that's like an expression. Like time off or something like that? But a lot of the ore has been like person told not to break NDA, they break NDA and they get fired. A lot of messages are just like that. Day 295. Wow, this is the largest one I've seen. The next research expedition of the search team will take place on day 421 of the mission. The expedition will last 4 Earth days. The team will consist of 5 people. Any request for samples or research to be carried out should be made directly to Colonel Bruce Walker no later than 5 days before the expedition. The decision to grant permission for the research will be announced the day before the expedition. It is still possible to request samples and research to be carried out on the planet's surface. However, we cannot guarantee that the proposed task will be performed in the near future and reserve the right to refuse any request without providing a reason. Yeah, like I like the lore, but there was one game that sort of spoiled me in terms of sci-fi. I just like the writing, but at the same time I don't think that game will ever, I'm sorry, but I maybe I shouldn't be this blunt, but it's been in development for so many years and I don't know if that game will ever be finished. But Penkura in terms of sci-fi writing is just so good. Like every computer you read gives you a big piece, like a sizable piece of a very large puzzle, but the more you play them and the more you get into it, you know, when you realize the puzzle is not ready and might not never be ready. Also, I walked in circles. Whoops. It's really sad, but it's really great. Like I really like the writing, especially at the start. I was like super into it, super into it. Here, I still like, I like learning about the universe, but a lot of the things you read are just like very not affecting the game at all. Doesn't give you pieces of anything. It's just like too cryptic or just like a little bit of a status message about, I don't know, a little bit of banter of, I don't know how many years ago people were here. It doesn't give you like any hooks to keep interested.
Since I'm already talking to myself, I might as well record it. Maybe someone will... How could the IRO let this happen?
Wait, can I replay that?
It's top priority projects. I don't believe the government could be this incompetent.
Sorry, let me replay that. There was an issue.
Since I'm already talking to myself, I might as well record it. Maybe someone will find this useful. How could the IRO let this happen? This mission was one of its top priority projects. I don't believe the government could be this incompetent. Something must have gone wrong. Someone else is to blame. I don't trust that logistician. He was always up to something behind our backs. I don't believe the IRO would leave us here to die. Only emergency lighting is on. That's good. Means they've turned off most of the power. According to Dr. Vaughn, those monsters are drawn to electricity and use it to reproduce. off from it should slow them down. They're close. I'll try to get to the lab at the other...
Nice. Yeah, I'm standing still so the game doesn't play another audio cue before I'm ready. Oh, the control center. Was that door openable? Because I just skipped it. Did I open a door by doing that? I think so. But yeah, I'm playing very awkwardly here just because I don't want to miss anything and because I'm afraid that I will miss some audio cue. So I'm like backtracking and all that. Control center cut off. Mission. How long they have been here? To everyone, along with the power outage, the way to the main control room has been cut off. Don't go in there until the situation has been stabilized. We don't want to let any more of these creatures inside. An SOS has been sent to authorities on Earth for those working in nearby facilities and outside. I can assure you that even without the auxiliary generator, the area near the machines remains free of radiation, so people in the field and nearby facilities won't be irradiated. Wait. This does not apply to people more than 5 kilometers from the engine. We recommend you evacuate immediately. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that caused so much radiation around here. I don't know how that connects to anything. I'm kind of waiting to see. But basically, I guess what that means is that this planet was very, very irradiated or whatever, like this green area, and this engine, it has the pipes here. That's why the whole area is like livable, borderline livable for us, because it was really terraforming until it went awry. Is this okay? You can open it. Oh, you can do things here for some reason. And on LEM, I forgot I have 2 slots. I forgot to put things in those. That was my bad. Day 4 of mission. Health and safety instructions for using the food station. The food station should be installed and operated according to the instruction manual and should be hung on a well-ventilated area. Only operated by a personnel familiar with the instruction manual. Intended for consumption should be placed inside a food station. There's a lot of boilerplate. Is there anything interesting? The food station may only be used by individuals 21 years of age or older in earlier years. Wow. You cannot use the food station if you are younger. It will allow you to easily calculate your age based on the celestial body you are on. By using the food station, you waive your right to any compensation from future health solutions in the event of damage and or destruction of your sleeve, your clone, both internally and externally. After each use, the food station should be set to full clean mode. This process can take anywhere from 6 to 92 minutes, depending on the amount of stains present, as well as external factors. Due to the risk of fuse damage, the food station can only be disconnected from power if the entire grid has been safely shut off. Wow. To do this, the user should contact the technical lead or the next highest ranking person. Your hierarchy details can be found on the page 56 of the supplementary instruction manual. Enjoy a delicious, nutritious meal. Future health solutions for modern problems. Nice. I see the meme there. Modern problems, you need future solutions. They did a little play. Yes, my friend, there are infection clouds over here. Wow, this place went really bad. It was completely taken over. Staircase north. Okay. But we have more stuff to see on this level. Oh, disk storage.
They kept everyone's discs here.
Were they all...
I don't know if all of them were, but the vermin certainly got in here.
Oh, God.
No use in crying. We need to search this place.
You're heartless.
Give it a rest. Had they been useful, they wouldn't have ended up in here.
Cut it out. The victims deserve our respect.
Okay. Yeah. This is where, like, people's consciousness were stored in disk drives. Lifegiver LAM. Okay. I've heard these names before. I don't remember who they are. Day of Mission 742. Welcome back, Albert Miller. To Sarah Miller. I don't remember who these people were. I'm worried you haven't written back in so long. You said they'll soon put your discs into storage. I hope that's where you are and you're safe. I decided I'd write you so that you have something to read when you're back in your body. Agatha is doing great in school and there's a chance she'll be eligible for a scholarship next semester. Maybe she'll follow in her footsteps and become a scientist. She's mentioned something about physics. Your parents were finally able to find an apartment closer to ours. They want to keep an eye out their granddaughter while you're away. After all those years, they still don't trust that scatterbrain husband of yours. Our spawn on the corner changed shafts. But I can confirm that the ravioli you love so much is still as good as ever. I'll take you there when you get back. I'll miss you so much. Right back when you can. I love you, Albert. Yeah, okay. I don't remember who those people are. I just remember maybe the Miller name. Yeah, I don't remember. Tired, bored, temporary redundant, hibernation. Why waste expensive sleep? Place your disk in the magazine and our team of experts will keep your consciousness alive until the day you can once again contribute to the mission. Remember that you are the ones building the engines that will power the world of tomorrow. Like, if you're bored or having nothing to do, go hibernate. Like, remove yourself from your body. That's... That's an interesting directive. We have already read these. Lab storage. There is a door somewhere that I didn't open. I'll probably have to go back there. Because I think it was around here. No, I think this is too deep. This is the control center. It was before the control center. But of course, this place is all interconnected. Let's see, there's like two arms of this place that I haven't looked into, I think. But I don't know if they even open. Some of the doors don't open. Oh, I haven't been here before. Laboratory. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Let's just not... I'm just gonna leave. The game have a little issue on the background audio. There we go. I thought there was some lore here. Nope. Oh, what is this? Day of Mission 2 for health and safety regulations. To follow safe work rules apply inside the laboratory. Every individual entering the laboratory must log into logbook and log out. Upon leaving the laboratory, lab personnel is required to log every entry and exit. Employees are required to wear protective gear. Employees are required to maintain a clean workstation. Eating is strictly forbidden. Removing reagents and equipment from the laboratory is prohibited. Any destruction, damage, or loss of reagents or equipment must be reported immediately. In the event of contact with hazardous substance, report to medical personnel immediately. Okay. That went south, apparently.
That's just what I need.
This place doesn't sound creepy at all. We'll see those in a second. Report on air filtering effectiveness, day of mission 12. This whole area is all the lore that we didn't, you know, or all the reading that we haven't done for a long time. From Isabella Santos to Aiden Patel, report on air filter effectiveness is, as expected, the run mono synthesizer in the ventilator system is working perfectly, not only as an electrolysis device for oxygen compounds in the atmosphere, but also as a filtering device. No toxic substances have been detected in over 10 days, and oxygen levels are remaining stable at a very satisfactory rate and safe 32%. This confirms Professor Johnson's conclusions as well. Because the air filters are being used up very slowly, they should last another 216 days. So that's a problem for any potential future expedition. I would like to take this opportunity to express my disappointment in the policies of Future Health Solutions regarding its patents, providing the rest of the personnel with information regarding the composition of the XKCD6 substance used in the air filters and how it works would give us more leeway and a quicker assessment of whether this particular compound is fit to be spread across the surface of the planet. If we were to share the makeup of the substance with our scientific personnel, it would provide us with a faster and better assessment of not only any possible dangers, but the general potential of the second phase of the mission, which is the creation of breathable air across the entire planet. It is my conclusion that oxygen and masks are no longer required inside the facility. All technical details are attached. So they are dumping this thing throughout the whole planet. But now it's a mystery what it is really, or what's the point of all of this conversations. New plant species, just as predicted, the plants that had to evolve in the extreme environmental conditions of Arcadia had no problem quickly adapting to the changing atmosphere. The rate at which they adapt is rather astonishing. So hard it's changing, especially fast, which could have something to do with it developing around sulfur deposits, the fumes of which are toxic to most carbon-based compounds. Sample number SP-RU 43. It consists of an elongated tuber and a hard, stiff leaves. Chemical analysis reveals that it contains B group vitamins, vitamin C, A, E, and K, as well as dietary fiber. At the same time, I did not detect any substances potentially toxic or harmful to humans. This sample could therefore be a nutritious food source for humans in the Rupture system. Recommendations: conduct an organoleptic test. More detailed observation of how the changing atmospheric composition affect other species. Alright, so it's a whole lot of things, but it's not really clarifying. Also, that noise inside there is really loud. I love the eerie vibe, but if you're reading out the lore, organisms that feed on inorganic matter. 112th day of mission. The composition of the planet's atmosphere does not filter out cosmic radiation as well as does the atmosphere of Earth or even Mars. In fact, the intensity of cosmic radiation appears to be significantly increased due to the specificity of Rupture's activity. Surprisingly, the species living here seem to be perfectly suited to such high doses of radiation. As is the case with our own terrestrial organisms, I'm afraid it's not just a matter of being resistant to radiation as such. Rather, some unique evolution in these specific conditions is highly possible to removing access to the ionizing radiation could irrevocably damage all or near all life on the planet. I do not wish for our team to be responsible for spatial-side on such a scale. Wait, did I miss a detail here? Okay, so protecting the planet from radiation could cause something really bad. Is that what happened and then it caused a very weird evolution path to the things that we're here? Probably. As long as the engine has not been fully activated, its effect is limited to an area closest to it. A small piece of the ecosystem. This will prevent the risk of specioside and allow us to better control the effect that decreasing radiation we have on the various species. Furthermore, samples sent to Earth should allow for deeper analysis of the situation. Hey, finally, that's That's a good like piece of lore, right? I also noticed I've kept the game volume very low all this time, so I apologize for that. That was my bad since the last break. Atmospheric changes after initial activation of the engine.
Ruptura activity
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Hopefully we don't die by being in here. After conducting a series of lab tests and field trials on a limited scale... Oh, how long ago was this? Okay, day 58. I don't know if this means anything, but it should. After conducting a series of lab tests and field trials on a limited scale, I've decided that Plan C yields the best results. Additional experiments have shown that the proposed changes in the atmosphere will not have a serious effect on the local flora, but it will significantly increase the filtering out of cosmic radiation. After ensuring the parameters of Plan C into the engine, we began the process of changing the atmosphere. Before I discuss the results, I'd like to emphasize that the engine works in the sense that it affects the planet's atmosphere. That effect, however, differs from my previous calculations. Initial observations indicate that the atmosphere's composition does not change according to the plan. The most concerning is the increased concentration of alkanes. According to Dr. Kelsey, this allows us to generate electricity straight out of the atmosphere. I've consented to additional research being carried out in that area, at least until we're able to properly calibrate the engine. I was worried about this effect would have on the flora, but Dr. Santos has not observed any species dying out. The reason for the machine not working as intended might be a calculation error. It's also possible I underestimated the strength of the chemical reactions occurring in the atmosphere because of Ruptura's effects. I certainly view the activation of the engine as progress, and I'm collecting any and all data that will help us perfect the machine. I need time to conduct another series of experiments. This could take months or even years, considering the unpredictability of Ruptura.
Ruptura's core is unstable.
Hopefully we don't die by being in here. Oh, what the hell? The graphics are doing a funny because the planet is being incinerated. Do we have water? Yeah, I brought enough. Okay, that's a lot of lore, I guess. People who do not care about lore will be able to skip all of this.
I don't understand these results. According to the calculations, the atmosphere should have attained optimal composition by now. But the changes are too drastic. I don't understand what I did wrong.
This is only the first stage of terraforming. We need to gather more data.
Will that really help? The theoretical models worked. But in practice, we don't really understand Ruptura's influence on the atmosphere. There are too many variables, too many unknowns. My assumptions were too optimistic.
You can still fix this. We'll run additional experiments.
How long will that take? Several years? Dozens? We shouldn't have sent the mission so quickly. We weren't ready. I was naive. I thought I
Planetary
understood this
temperature
planet.
within acceptable parameters.
There's still a chance to fix this. Let's try the method with hydrolysis, like I was saying before.
What's this? Are you recording this?
I am trying to find one of the doors that I forgot to open. Let's see if the these places will give me a tip. There was a door. I don't know if maybe I opened it from the other side. I probably did. Yeah, because this is just a square, so I'm running in circles. There was this door that had a very creepy noise behind it, and I didn't open it because I didn't want to stop the audio. It's been a very strange run here. I apologize. I don't know. I probably opened the door from the other way, right? Maybe it was this one even. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was. So, because I ignored this because there was audio playing, so I went that way. Then I circled back and opened this. So that's what I was looking for all this time. I guess we looked at everything here. Maybe have a look at the map and see if there's anything. Like we've just not been in the control center. We've been on the main entrance in all of these places. The testing room, yes, yes, yes. Some of these places cannot be opened, and they do have like the path blocked. There's a very good mapping effort there to help us here for the areas that cannot be accessed. But then let's go. Oh my god, the autosave lag
Just what I need.
is like super long now. This is the main room.
We need to turn the emergency power back on. The generator should be somewhere down below.
How do you know that?
There are no secrets you can't uncover if you're determined enough to reach your goal. But bribes are helpful too. We don't have access.
Of course, the game tells me that I need to go down. Immediately, I'm gonna go up and see what's there. This door is locked. Main engine. No, it's further down. Security. Oop, what is that?
Peter, do you copy? Peter! Fuck, it's closed. Are you still there? Answer me! I tried to come as soon as I got your message, but the generator went down. Peter, answer me! Peter! I hope your audio comm just broke. Hang in there. I'm going to -2. Maybe I can turn the generator back on manually. Fuck, fuck.
I can relax now.
Was that just me or that guy looked different from the
Let's
others?
see.
Introduction. Well, let me see if there isn't anything behind me. Oops. Code back generator failure in logistics sector. Switching to emergency power. Protect disks. It did say protect disk at all costs. What went on here? Yeah. A report on damages after the intruder attack. Day of mission 746. Despite the shutting down of security systems, the engine still remained a safe shelter until the unauthorized opening of the main entrance. As a result of sabotage by one of the engineers, the aliens managed to get inside. Description of the damages. 90% of laboratories and workrooms of level 0 were destroyed. The door blocking mechanism was damaged, which meant we were not able to close the facility back again and prevent more aliens from getting in. We were able to secure the clone station. A barricade is currently preventing the vermin from getting through the lowest levels. We are unable to contact any of the personnel on level 1+. We assume that the level has been entirely taken over by the enemy. The intruders have infected most of the strategic points necessary to maintain the base. I don't know what the shape of the equipment is in, but considering how fragile it is, most of it will probably not be usable. Summary. Conclusion. Level 1+ or +1 should be considered completely lost. We will probably not be able to hold level 0. We should direct all efforts to preventing the intruders from moving to the lower levels. Well, that's funny, because nobody's the upper levels. They're all here now. Requirements.
It's even covering the ceiling. Fascinating.
Yeah, these guys looks different. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's dark. There's a whole... Oh, what the hell happened here? I'm infected and out of shields. those are the restrooms? That's a huge restroom area. Okay, we have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. 3 of them are inaccessible. Is that enough? Is that enough? Are we done?
Oh, yes.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded.
Like every other conversation in this place.
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded. Aiden Patel, head logistician. This is an official reprimand for the engineer present here, Luca Costa. Mr. Costa, based on your previous behavior and numerous warnings, I am unfortunately forced to fine you and suspend you from your responsibilities indefinitely.
Aiden, come on.
The regulations leave me no choice. I would also prefer to be addressed formally.
You can't suspend me. I'm not going into a drawer for God knows how long.
As the leader of this mission and an IRO representative, I am well within my rights, in accordance with regulations, more specifically paragraph...
Stop with those regulations. I mean, okay, give me the fine. But for God's sake, don't suspend me.
Mr. Costa, I have already warned you more than once. I also have reason to believe that you are in contact with parties directly threatening the interests of not only the mission, but the entire IRO.
Nothing like that ever happened.
I have a list of your emails here. You contacted a certain William Claywood, wanted for...
What? You have no right.
According to the regulations that apply to you as well, in the case of justified suspicions, I have the right to access correspondence of my subordinates.
And what the fuck was I supposed to do? Wait for us all to die of starvation? You already put people into drawers, and yet we still have no supplies. I did it for all of us.
I am revoking your access to a body, as your role is not considered essential to the mission. You have time until tomorrow. Please report to the disk storeroom at 1200 mission time, in order for the procedure to be performed.
Aiden, you're kidding, right? Don't do this to me, come on!
Follow the link to any IRO space outpost.
When and how would I do that?
I have nothing...
Okay, so Mr. Costa collaborated with Claywood, the Claywood guy, who is wanted and hated. Oh wow, okay. God damn it.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, these guys on close quarters are way more tricky because the explodey ones can just explode on you silently, and then you will have issues. There's a piece of lore back there that I need to go back for.
Great.
Sleeves of Desire. What? Chapter 12. Eduardo leaned over me and took over my sin like the wild animal he very much resembled in his current leaf. My cheeks erupted with fire. Oh, is this like... I don't even need to say. What is this? My god, dude. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Futuristic. Turbo. Oh, I'm not even gonna go there. There are some side rooms over here. I think the shotgun is doing fine. Close quarters. Well, if verming is gonna be involved, then the other gun is better. This place goes hard. This is long and creepy. It has a bunch of lore. Cooling station, day of mission 8. Report on the cooling station operation for 1 week. All systems working according to predictions. Temperature inside the station 2020 22C. Cooling temperature is fine. Okay. As predicted, the effect of coolant intensifies during rupture activity. No leaks detected. Everything is perfectly fine. Speaking freely, I'll add that thanks to these temperatures, we should have a long and safe mission here. Remember that the station needs to be sealed during the test. I don't know how it got unsealed, but I have my suspicions. Kyle, speak with your friend. Day 855. Basically, it seems like every building, every like camp or base in this planet, every mission had a spy on it or something, or someone going crazy. Kyle, cooling station. I know it was you. I'm reporting it to you to Aiden. Enough's enough. I don't know what you're talking about. You unsealed it again. This time it wasn't me. I've had enough. When we announced the test, don't go into the cooling station. You shouldn't be going there at all anyway. Now it takes us a whole day to reset the test. Don't be so dramatic. I'm not being dramatic. I'm going to Aiden and he'll block the passage and you have to take the hallway like everyone else. Come on, I like to cool off. The generator gets very hot. It's like a boiler room in there. Super sad face. I get that, but don't go in there during the test. It needs to be sealed, okay? Okay, we promise. All my brothers, leave. I know what happened to your mother. Fine, on my own leave. That's better. Yeah, every mission effort in this planet seems like ends in tragical ways because people betray each other or something. But I don't know if we're going somewhere with this. That's the vibe. Is this the main room? I don't even know where I am anymore, but let's keep going. It's becoming like borderline Silent Hill level of corridor confusion. Not really. Because thankfully things are mostly like a rectangle. It's a circuit. Day 154, planet test. A facility cooling test has been planned for tomorrow. As you know, keeping the ideal temperature inside is key to our survival. At the same time, be informed that going through the cooling station tomorrow afternoon is forbidden. Reminder that we can't close the station completely due to security reasons, and going into it during your task could not only resist and damage the equipment, but that the potential differences in temperature could lead to damage or destruction of your sleeve, in extreme cases even your disc. Just make sure you don't go in there. Yes, don't go in there. I've been here, right? Wasn't there like a little lore piece? Did I read that? I did. Okay, it was this. It's but. Ooh, okay. Backup generator cooling station. I've been to the cooling station, but I need to start keeping track, I guess, of the places I've been. But there was an area behind it. Like there's a different corridor here. Yep. That I didn't fully explore. Oh my god, that noise, that loud noise got me. What is going on? From Stephanie Montes to Aiden Patel, the barricades following the exobiological entities, and this is on day of mission 747, are in the generator with access to so much energy to start multiplying exponentially. This is no longer a threat just to us, but to everyone in Arcadia. Aiden Patel to Stephanie Montes, when you need to shut off the generator at all costs, try to get to the technical corridor. And Stephanie says, I'm going now, I'm taking the gear with me. I'll do what I can. Keep your fingers crossed. So was Stephanie able to disable...
Interesting. This is the first time I'm seeing the infection behave like this.
Did it absorb people up? This is getting wild.
Gal, we've reached the generator.
Good work. Now find a way to turn it on.
It's too quiet in here.
We need to use that quiet. We might start destroying the tumors.
Oh wow, they just damaged me a lot. Can we go back a bit? Oh, there's people here. There's enemies here.
There's no power. Changing max.
Should I keep pushing forward? Because they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming. Because there is a very high chance that they won't stop coming. Because this place is taken over. Oh wow, this is super creepy. Oh, the generator is turning on. I guess it's online now. I'm just looking around for those tumors. Yeah. But didn't like everyone die, so this place would be shut off and then we're turning it back on again?
I can use this.
Day 57 from Thomas King to Logistics. Hello, when I was applying for this project, one of the benefits you guaranteed was access to natural coffee. Meanwhile, I have been forced to drink algae coffee for the past 57 days. I have analyzed my contract and I'm afraid this is a violation of the conditions of our initial agreement. Could you please tell me when we will get actual coffee? Thomas King is the king. He wants muscles, he wants coffee. I would also be angry if I was promised coffee and not given.
According to my analysis, despite only the backup generator being on, there should be enough power in the Forgotten Engine to get it started. If everything goes according to plan, of course.
There's no plan that can't be modified.
I don't know, I have this feeling that I didn't explore everything on the back there. But I guess we are back to where we started. Maybe, I don't know. Level mine. Oh god. Wow, right in the eye. That was a beautiful shot. An accidental beautiful shot. Yeah, you can make more ammo for yourself over here. Staircase south. Okay. The food station. Oh. The game thinks I have enough things to craft food over here.
Changing max.
I don't know. Offices, conference, generator. Where is this place? Like, this is different than the other place we were? Yeah, this is different. This is a different area. This area is freaking huge. I think maybe because I turned on the generator, it opened more doors, but I have no idea if that's the case. I'm just checking if there's anything here I'm missing, but I've kept in mind that there is a door in this corridor that I need to check. Is there anything below? Nope. I just feel like it's so easy to maybe miss something. Sorry, I'm just a bit paranoid about missing things. Yeah, we've been through here. And this here is the cooling station. See, I remember the map. But I'm like creeped out. I'll miss out on something.
Reloading.
Both of my cats are looking out the window. It's nice.
The office of the IRO official. This is the real control center.
The real control center? I still don't know what the IRO is. The game needs like a compendium. Of course it might get that one day. Claywood Corporation Expo 2149. Maybe I need to go out and like watch the game trailer and things. I was just trying to avoid spoilers. Hey, Brazil mentioned new Manaus. IRO investments. Why do you guys want to make Manaus, dude? Leave Manaus alone.
That's just what I need.
It's interesting that they picked up such a random location from Brazil. Maybe because it's a big city in close to the Amazon forest. I know. Yeah, probably that's it. That's the reference. I have too many items. I'm gonna drop, let's see, these kind of ammo because I have infinite amount of that. But the LEMs, I'm also not super feeling them because they are very... I have so many similar ones. Is there like a buff here or something I can use? These grubblers can also go down. Oh, eating these stops our food and water. That's super overpowered.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
But then it feels horrible. Oh, it reduces to cooldown by 40%. Maybe I should run this. I don't know. But this is a 2 cooldown. Maybe this is for mining. I'm not sure what this is used for, but that's a good cooldown. And I don't know if they stack if you use different like amounts of them, like the same of them, I guess. Grubbler. That's so disgusting look. Asteroid titanium mine. IRO investments. Okay. Very nice. Very high-tech universe.
When I agreed to take the role of head logistician of the IRO mission to the Raptura system, I considered it a great opportunity and a great honor. I didn't expect the mission to end in such terrible tragedy. I believed that placing the discs inside the storeroom was the best solution. I could blame the IRO, say that they didn't give me a choice. But ultimately, it was my decision. I could have predicted that the monsters would attack the storeroom with the discs. I could have secured it better. I made too many mistakes. I take full responsibility for the deaths of those people. True deaths. I'm sorry for everything.
Oof. I'm gonna have to listen to that one again because it felt interesting or heartfelt, but I'm kind of missing some details. There's been a lot of information here. It's more because I I'm kind of tired. I wasn't expecting this to go so deep Should have stopped probably on the door, but that's fine. Kinda wanna know what happens when I go into the control room. On day of mission 14, IRO Mission Bureau to Aiden Patel. As requested, I'm sending you the general plan for the Horde Engine program. Engine H101 is temporarily suspended, a terraforming heating machine that allows for survival near the dark regions of the planet. Oh, what? So they have a lot of engines, and this is one of them. Engine W01, working testing phase. A machine that purifies the planet's natural water resources. This would make it not only suitable for industrial use, but also in the near future for consumption. Engine A01 in initial testing phase. A machine that changes the planet's atmosphere to reduce the effects of cosmic radiation on the planet, which is where we are. So there's like 5 of these. That's what the big... Oh, that's cool. That's what the big POIs are. That's cool. Engine S01 building to commence soon. A machine that controls a satellite defense system around the planet against meteor showers and the influence of rupture activity. Engine M01, a planned underground machine that would manipulate the flow of the planet's core to increase the protection of its surface by amplifying the effects of its natural magnetic field. Please remember that all information contained in this email is highly classified, revealing it to any...
shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work.
Oh wow.
There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, I'm just thinking like this is a lot of potential content. Like this could be different updates, this could be DLCs, it could be other games. Just kidding, of course. Like this could be just different POIs. It looks like the big ones that we see from afar. Please remember that all information contained in this email is highly classified. Revealing it to any unauthorized individuals will result in immediate termination and a fine in the amount of the highest possible credit. Remember that it is you who are building the engines that will power the world of tomorrow. Whoops, did I misclick? No. Okay, day 14, day 128. Sorry, I'm just keeping it. My cats are acting funny. Punishment IRO Mission Bureau to Aiden Patel. It has come to our attention that Dr. Santos has revealed the recipe for the XKCD 6 substance. Do you know anything about this? Let's say what Aiden said. Good morning. Dr. Santos will face the consequences of her actions as outlined in her contract. Dr. Santos is being demoted from her position and fined for the amount of equal to her salary for the full duration of the mission. Respectfully, Aiden Patel from IRO. We believe that a person who willingly violates signing agreements and opposes patent law, the rules of the free market, and also causes honest employees of Future Health Solutions to face potential consequences should not perform any role on a mission as prestigious as the World Engine program. We recommend that she is placed in forced hibernation and her disk is sent to us on the next transfer back to Earth. Of course, the decision is yours, but please remember that it could affect your performance review. Oof. From Aiden to Isabella. Did we read this before? Yeah. Additional food shipment. Oh, so this was on 128, but in this one was like years ago or years later, 2 years later. It has like a time skip. From Aiden to IRO. The changes that we need to introduce to the engine have extended our mission time. I'm sure that very soon everything will be ready. We also have gathered some very interesting data in the meantime. We are motivated to continue our work, but our food supplies are slowly starting to run out. Please send an additional transport that will help us continue our mission. And the IRO says... Oh wow, this goes long. We fully understand the challenges you face during this revolutionary mission. We appreciate your courage and the sacrifice you're making in the name of science. We recommend optimizing management of your current supplies by reducing daily food rations, for example. That's terrible. From Aiden to IRO, we already reduced our food rations. Further reduction is not possible. If I don't receive additional food quickly, I'll be forced to hibernate the discs of most of the crew. Their safety is my priority, and I can't allow them to starve. From IRO to Aiden, hibernation is an excellent idea. It will effectively help reduce the wasting of supplies, and the engine does not currently need to maintain a full crew. The management is impressed with your creativity and quick problem solving in stressful situations. This is why you were hired. We trust you will be able to make the right decisions on your own. From Aiden to IRO, I like to emphasize that this solution is only temporary. It's meant to ensure the safety of our personnel until the food transport arrives. Once again, I'll ask you to send it as quickly as possible. So yeah, I guess the IRO, who the game keeps saying good things about, but they left those people here for some reason. But I almost missed this office because I went by it. It needs like some sort of special lighting so you don't miss it. Yeah, these are not available. IRO I already went. Did I went to the office? Where is the office? No, it is blocked. Conference room I went to. Cooling I went to. Generator, of course. Yeah, this is, I liked how this map is here. So for people like me, like I need this in every game. So you can see that the blocked ones, you know that you've not been there or you've been there or it has access or not. Like it's very good. I like that. So I guess we need to go to the control room now, right? I don't know if there is more stuff here, and I don't know if this is the main... Is this the main stairway? I think this is the main one. I don't know.
We don't have access.
Let's go do the actual objective. I clicked a door that was closed, and everybody in the station woke up.
Of course, the electricity's drawn them here.
Oh god. Not the blue ones. I keep hearing this noise, but I think... Okay. Oh, I am being followed. I didn't know. I just kept hearing the noise and didn't know if it was like some sort of ambient noise. There you go. They are coming from every direction. Oh no. I need a combat upgrade that makes me more invulnerable to infection if it's gonna start coming at me like this. I keep hearing things behind me. But I guess these things are everywhere. Let's keep pushing forward. The control room should be over here, right? Yeah.
Reloading.
I'm being followed though. Oh, there's a vent right beside me.
Changing mags.
Oh, wow. Someone just got tracked here. And they even got to crawl away a little bit. That's sad for them. Let's chill, please.
The key card for the technical floor.
I see you're nearing the control center.
We're almost there. I can't wait.
Ominous. Look at that.
Yes. This is where they controlled the machine. Let's turn it on.
Ooh, condenser. And the pressure tank. I haven't even seen those yet. If they are in here, it means then that this is a required part of the game. Of course it is. But you can't just free play without doing this kind of content. Also, what is that? Is that like the edge? Is that this opening? Or nah? Error, central core missing. IRO blockage, preparing power, hydrogen required. Memory leaked. Missing folder system 128. Hey, in the future, it's not system 32, it's 128. Heisenberg module stopped working. I love like looking at details like this. So let's hear this first.
Everyone's still alive. I'm trying to fix the main engine. It should work. This fucking computer should be working. I did everything right. Oh, sorry. This is all my fault. I damaged the core. Those monsters cut me off. If anyone with access to the technical storeroom is listening to this, we need a new core. I'm sorry. There's really nothing else I can do. I really didn't mean for this to happen. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'll try one more time. No. It's no use. It's too late now. I can't.
There's no core. We need to modify the plan.
Places like this have to be self-sufficient. If we look hard enough, we're bound to find a spare core.
If I were responsible for the construction of this place, I'd keep the core on the technical level.
Okay, so the technical level, it's back there, right? So I do have to go back, right? I just wasn't expecting this to happen. This is a huge change in the pacing, or you know, a hugely different segment from the main game. I guess we can go through the main corridor, or is this a different staircase? Like, do we have access to the tech station through here?
The core must be in some technical room.
Generator failure. Switching to emergency. Protect disk at all costs. Okay, that's a big one. How many active? 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's like 4 rooms. Everything else is like not able to be accessed, I guess. Where's A1? A2 is here. Oh, it's here. Derp. It's probably there.
Great.
Peter, there's a lot of aliens here, but I'm going to get the core from the technical lab. Peter! Alright, I evacuated, but I left something behind and I can't go back now. There's something wrong with the capsule.
No more distractions. Changing mags!
Oh, I need that. I need to drop something. What do I drop? Oh, God. Come on. Let me just do a little inventory management here. Oh God, where did that come from? They spawn behind you. That's a little rough. This one is just too good to drop. I don't want to lose the LEMs. I'm gonna start dropping these ammo type because I brought them to the outlet to make turrets, but we're not using turrets inside here. This shield delay recharge is super great though. Oh, laser emitter scanner. Wow, basically like the next year of products require you to come here. Forgotten engine item printer. Oh no, you need you need stabilizers.
We didn't find the core, but we now know how to make one.
Oh, the notary block. How much is this one? Just a little bit of food.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get this one instead because it's amazing. I need stabilizers. But the problem is I got them all and I dropped them all. So I wonder what I'm supposed to do now.
Hello, Dr. Kelsey? I've noticed interesting behavior among the aliens. You should know about this.
What exactly?
It could help us hide from them if we ever need to. They are clearly drawn to electricity.
Fascinating news. But shouldn't you be working on optimizing our energy consumption right now?
Yes, of course. I think that they feed on it somehow. And they probably use it to reproduce. That's why, during an attack, we should turn off as many power sources as we can. Maybe they will then lose interest in the base.
What attack? We have a whole defense system around us. Get back to work.
It's just that it'd be good to have a plan for a worst-case scenario.
There are plans for that, but it's not our business. Logistics takes care of such procedures. If you really want to look into this, fine. Within your free time.
Is that all?
Okay, from Peter Kelsey to Moon Energy Corporation Research and New Technologies Department. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Peter Kelsey and I'm the lead technician for the Terraforming mission on Arcadia 7 in the StarRupture system. This was on day 284 during research on modifying the atmosphere A sudden increase in alkane concentration in the air occurred. This inspired me to begin working on a machine that would extract alkanes directly from the air and use them to produce energy. I was able to prototype for such a device. Below are the benefits of mass producing it. Electricity generated out of planet's air is renewable, ecological, and innovative sort of energy. It could turn out to be as much or even more of a breakthrough for the space energy industry as helium-3. My device will provide the colonists on Arcadia with much more energy than the currently used technology without the need for digging or drilling. It will also make it easier to colonize other planets with similar atmospheres. Partnership proposal. The machine prototype designed by me to generate electricity out of the atmosphere has achieved very promising results during testing. I plan to continue fixing and improving it. I turn to you with an offer of cooperation in exchange for financing my project. I propose granting the Energy Moon Corporation all rights and patents for this groundbreaking device. Hey, that's weird, Peter Kelsey. Why are you giving them this? We can discuss compensation and a potential percentage of the profits at a later time. I'm willing to abandon my current terraforming project if need be and move to one of your bases on any given planet. Okay, to the R&D of the MEC. Dear Mr. Kelsey, thank you for contacting our company. Your project has generated a lot of interest here. Attached is our offer. Please let us know if this amount is satisfactory. For now, you should continue working on the prototype on Arcadia since it has the best conditions for it. Please make sure that any future correspondence on this matter is encrypted. So yeah, it's just like everybody is backstabbing everyone else or breaking NDA and all the time. And the punishment for it is incredibly absurd. Day 562. Long time no see. Wentworth Connolly. To Jules Down. Hey, I was looking through the paperwork on facilities currently on Arcadia and I noticed you won't believe it that you're on the list. What's up? We haven't seen each other in quite a few years. I'm so happy that you decided to make some extra money and came all the way out here. I really hope you'll make enough to return this 60k you see you owe your friend. You know what's interesting about our engine? It releases atmospheric compounds with such precision that it could change the composition of the atmosphere in one small area and then flood it with ionizing cosmic radiation. Of course, we're not allowed to do that, but there's a high probability that a person could be in that area and we destroy their sleeve, maybe even their disc too. But if I did want to have some fun, I have this one hypothetical area. I've attached its coordinates along with my bank account number. We should meet up. Hugs, Wentworth Connolly. So, like, people are just finding a way to murder each other remotely using terraforming procedures and bacteria that they discovered right now, that they are weaponizing stuff, that's very weird universe. I would kind of like to know why everybody's an asshole in this universe. I kind of, you know, I didn't watch Altered Carbon. Maybe they're going for something about that. There is like, I don't know if Altered Carbon the series has that argument, but people here live forever if they want to, unless something really, really bad happens. So if I remember,
Increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
No more distractions.
if I remember correctly, then there's the argument like, will people become assholes because they can live forever and all that? Sadists over time. But I think that's such a simplistic mindset. Hopefully that's not it. But who knows?
I think I can use this.
I'm actually like slowly going down on ammo, but thankfully the game is giving me some of it back. Hey, this is exactly what I need, but I'm gonna have to drop something. And I'm kind of highly attached to all my items here. There needs to be, I don't know if there was like an analyzing table in this place, you know? Did we run out of these? I'm gonna plop that.
The human digestive system is too
Wow,
delicate.
we are super toxic, so let's double
Tasty.
the natural toxicity loss. Because over 100, we're gonna start getting hurt. So I need these to finish the mission. Just giving me a lot of food products. I did drop the food.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It dropped food that I got. And I think, oh, it's here.
Temperature detected.
I guess we can leave it be. That food is really simple. I'm just a loot goblin and I don't have enough inventory space for everything here. What is over here? 120 day of mission. Aiden Patel to Isaac Sanier. I didn't sleep a wink last night. I couldn't stop thinking about your red full lips. I could kiss them no stop and those oh god. Okay. Okay, Aiden Patel is just going at someone. Hey boss, I don't know who you want to send this to, but I doubt it was me. I pretend I didn't see it, but be careful next time. I don't want to know your life's intimate details like this. P.S. I'm jealous. That email was a test to see if I can trust you. You passed. Delete it at once. Love that. Like that one was nice. 702 day of mission. From logistics to everyone. Temporary limits on food. Due to numerous questions regarding the distribution of supplies, we would like to inform you that we were forced to limit the distribution of food rations to an absolute minimum, because it's not possible for us to receive additional supplies in the near future. We have calculated the minimum caloric requirement for everyone present, and food will be issued in those exact amounts. Anything above that is an unnecessary luxury that we cannot afford if we wish to be the engine that powers the world of tomorrow. Patience, let's endure this for the good of all mankind. We believe for sure that our efforts will be acknowledged and rewarded. We would also like to announce that all storerooms from now on will be protected by soldiers. Any attempt at theft or bribery will result in forced hibernation and a debt imposed in accordance with the updated regulations. We are fighting for a better tomorrow in our new home. That's very strange that this is a terraforming engine. They did not bring enough supplies because the mission went like 2 or 3 years more than, I think 2 maybe, than it should. But that's weird. You're a terraforming machine. Like, that's very ironic. The server room over here, that's such a large amount of lore. Sorry, guys. The wife was heading out so I had to check on what's going on with that
That's
situation.
Just what I need.
This is a server room. This is where all the Quake servers are hosted. Entry 11. Day of mission 756. I'm clearly going crazy from the hunger. I spent nearly an hour trying to get the door open, but my card doesn't seem to work. All I can do is wait. The humming of the servers is the worst. Oh god. It's like the drill going to my head. I'm afraid I eventually rip my ears off or damage my disc. I'm losing help, so anyone will get me out of here. I'm afraid everyone is dead. My body's already digested everything it could. Dear Jono, I'm going to sleep. Wow. So I guess over day 750 or day 700, bad things started happening. And then by 750, it's just a nightmare. There's more stuff over here. Wish we could eat stuff from the ground. That's a weird thing to say, but 740 from Robert to Pool to Aiden Patel. We have reinforced the barricades, but I doubt they will hold for long. If the intruders get through and reach the generator is over, are you sure we can send anyone our way? Every pair of hands would help. I'm worried about the disk storeroom. I saw one of the intruders get our engineer. It went straight for his disk, pulled it out of his body. What? I think they know. They're destroying not only the bodies but the disk on purpose. They know that's the only way they can really kill us. Aiden, their intelligence. I've never seen anything like this. We underestimated them. We can't make the same mistake again. If you have any materials to strengthen the barricade, send them to us. We'll win. Hey, this here is the kind of stuff that I said that is huge. Like, if you like stuff like this, have a look at the game called Pankura, like I told you. But again, be mindful that it's a completely different situation. A very indie underground game, but it might not... I don't know when it will be finished, but the kind of writing, I really, really enjoyed it. But so the aliens know. But how do they know? Server room. Where else can we go? Let's see. There's Costa office to go to. We've been to this the server room. Did we go to the storage room close to the server? Wow, now I got lost. Now I did get lost. Also, what's this? There's a weird noise that the game makes when you step on some stuff. This is the server room. Oh, this is the storage. Sorry. Yeah, we've been here and we've cleaned it out. We have the stuff to complete the mission, thankfully. I did find the stabilizer stat. I dropped all of them. Thankfully, the game doesn't utterly punish you and make you go back to your base, because that would hurt me. I think I read this. No, I didn't. 700. Remember that the possession of files in violation of current law is forbidden. We'll check out more about forbidden files once we are in the clear. Costa's office. Hey, there you go. I don't think I've been to this corridor. Now that door is opened. Okay, on the other side. Staircase south. Let me just close this so I don't get confused.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
Do I have anything for toxicity? Oh, this removes all positive effects. Nope. I actually don't have anything. We gotta check out the Costa's office.
Just what I need.
Mission 1, the welcome message everybody got. Day 263, Luca Costa to Bella Porsche. Dusty Diver Porsche, the Bella Porsche. Hey, it is the engineer Luca Costa. We met in the cafeteria. I found you in the system. I'll get straight to the point. I'm jealous you were able to see Arcadia. Do you know if it'd be possible to join you on your next expedition? Maybe you could use someone who knows the equipment. I'm really getting tired of being cooped up in here. Best engineer Luca Costa. Oh, this guy is like the infiltrator, or like it is this guy is the asshole that probably got everyone killed. Maybe even a bad actor. Hey, you shouldn't even be writing me, much less asking about something like that. Our team is full. We're not planning to recruit anyone new, not ever. Not now, not ever. You weren't trained to survive out there, and trust me, you don't want to go out there. I hope I've made myself clear. One more message, and I'll block you. Junior Searcher, Corporal Bella Porsche. Another partnership proposal to Claywood Corp. There you go. I'm writing to you in secret form from IRO research facility in the Rupture system. My name is Luca Costa, and I'm an engineer working on the planetary Terraforming project. The team I'm a part of has made incredible discoveries. Modifying the atmosphere has caused unexpected changes. The IRO does not understand the significance of our research, but I trust you will appreciate it. The Claywood Corporation has much to gain by learning this information. I am ready to devote certain data on the condition that a large shipment of non-perishable food is delivered to our base. We can make that change at any moment. The sooner the better. That's a very weak request. I guess they were really desperate. It was getting desperate. Claywood Corp to Luca. Thank you for such an extraordinarily interesting proposition, but I'm afraid that it would be too risky at the moment. That's such a short answer. But this corporation, like, I want to learn more about it. Join the mission to the Rupture system with us. We offer subsidies, that's subsidies for disk subscriptions, 1 free sleeve per cycle, compensation for the family in case of disk destruction, delivery of fresh fruits and vegetables from Earth once per cycle. Yeah, right. The company is not responsible for shipments damage caused by Starways. Base personnel must ensure timely collection of the package. Oh, what is that? Power management, phase modulators, rail, heat shield, rail what? Projector, clamp, emission fields, envelope stage. Is this like the next POI to be added? Okay. But I thought like this guy would have more interesting information because I'm pretty sure he's the one that caused everyone to die. We need to go back to... Oh, we cannot open this one. To that office. Oh, and there's the door that opened on the other corridor. We go over here.
Is in its stable stage. The climate
If this here opened... What a mess.
Peter, you asleep? Over. I was. Why are you calling? Because I can't. The empty hallway is scaring me. Almost everyone has been put to sleep already. That's why you woke me up? Why are you surprised? It's more convenient for the IRO this way than to send out a ship for us. Maybe one day they'll retrieve the discs, or maybe they won't. At least the higher-ups won't have to listen to us plead for help. There's really nothing we can do? If they won't listen to reason, we need to damage the main computer. The engine will fail, the atmosphere will begin to change again, and that will endanger the other bases. The IRO will have to react. Won't that also deactivate the security system? We'll be left wide open for the vermin. Relax. As long as we stay locked up in here, we'll be safe. Besides, I'd do it so that the computer could be quickly fixed again, just in case. We've got everything we need in the technical storeroom.
I don't know. Maybe we should talk to Aiden about this.
In the morning, Mason.
Yeah, that gives some explanation about what happened. There were all these desperate plans going on at once about people backstabbing each other and wanting to destroy servers to force the hand of the company. Gotta go back to the tech room, which I think was here. So now we can make a core.
What
But
a fascinating project. This unassuming core is able to activate such an impressive machine.
It looks like you have everything you need to activate the Forgotten Engine. Proceed to the control center.
What a strange...
Everything good eventually comes to an end. But personally, I'm glad this'll be over with.
You're right.
Yeah, the game just cut an audio that I wanted to hear, but alright. Definitely needs work on the audio stuff, because it's very easy to miss stuff that you actually want to hear. So let me go through this route. I think this area causes a lot of weird noises. You hear that? Yeah, that's a weird noise. I think it has to do... Space Engineers 2 actually has the same issue. It has to do with your foot hitting some incline. Like the step thing. Forgot, I don't know how that's called, but there's a name for it, even inside an Unreal Engine. Where do we go now? No, it's deeper. This is... Yeah, this is the way back. This is not where we want to go. We go lower. Can we power slide through stairs? Just... Yeah, main engine. This is really annoying sound. I don't know what it is. It seems to be that. Because every time, for example, I go through and walk over an obstacle like that, it does that weird noise. I think that's the goal, right? Am I being followed? Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so.
Since the core is the last piece of the puzzle, it should work now, right, Gal?
My data does not factor in the condition the engine is currently in. If nothing unexpected happens, the engine should activate.
Then I expect the unexpected.
Good luck.
Reloading!
There's a very, very high chance I'm gonna be attacked inside here. This dude just got absorbed away. Ooh, ready to operate.
Activating. Here we go.
Commencing engine activation sequence.
Yes!
10%.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. %.
Jeez, I'm shaking. We're about to terraform the planet. %. Warning. Alien life forms detected.
I knew it.
Damn it.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Time to fight.
I just felt it. This was a setup. Oh wow. It's a lot of vermin, but I think that should be fine. Let's keep them together. Oh god. I'm pressing the wrong key. Little shotgun to clear it up.
No alien life forms detected. Deactivating quarantine mode.
That wasn't so bad. Time to get this machine started. Ah, gotcha.
It's gonna drop a bunch of items that I don't need. Oh, I need to click play again. Who opened this door? This AI is just like leaking enemies over me
Resuming engine activation sequence.
for its own
It's
purposes.
a big machine. No wonder it attracted so many vermin.
Oh. Is it gonna open up?
50%.
Like, what's gonna
Halfway there.
happen? I think this engine will open up, right?
60%. Warning. Alien life forms detected.
Not again.
No. Again?
Oh.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Oh, that was a flinger inside here. That would have been very weird, very awkward. Getting one of these guys over here. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, a finger. I see it. Gotta kill it. Wow, there is a single spitter just eradicating my shields. Oh, it's you.
No more distractions.
Is that it? Are we done? Thank you. Am I full still? Yes. No. Can grab these. Because these are worth some research points. Another dead body. Is there anything else interesting here? Nope. We can go back and hit play. Hit the play button.
Almost there, my sweet. You'll be activated in no time.
Resuming engine activation sequence.
Oh. It's been so long. It's
I
been
hope
so
we've killed them
long.
all already.
Please don't do one of those game things where the thing explodes and doesn't work.
80%.
I'm so done.
Take it. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
95%. Commencing final sequence. Warning. Alien life forms detected.
Oh,
For a second.
this has to be the last one.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Oh crap, no.
Finally. Reloading.
Oh god, that's a lot of them. Well, not a whole lot. We've seen much worse today. Certainly much worse. I'm just like not shooting very well inside here for some reason. Look at that. I don't know what's going on with my aim now. There's still more?
Changing max.
I can hear more. Is it because I closed this door?
No alien life forms detected. Deactivating
Okay.
quarantine mode.
Phew. That's the last one.
Congratulations, you've just activated the Forgotten Engine. This is an early access build of the game, therefore everything that the Forgotten Engine unlocks will be available in upcoming updates. In the meantime, explore Arcadia 7's secrets, expand your factory, and remember, every rupture counts. Oh, that's cool. So we reached the end of the storyline, I guess, until the development of the game, but I think more things are released for you to... There's a bunch of things to craft and unlock still. This is just the end of the story. Because I think the idea is that the Terraforming Engine will open up the planet for you to explore.
Initialization complete. Commencing hydrogen compound release. Test complete. All systems at 24% efficiency. World engine activated.
Yes, yes, yes!
Atmospheric test. Concentration of hydrogen compounds increased by 4%. Background radiation in area G4 reduced by 62%. Congratulations! You did it! You are the first people in 60 years to have been able to activate the Forgotten Engine. You should be very proud.
It's beautiful!
Is anyone here going to cry?
Well, it's a natural reaction. Emotions are warranted in moments like these. Crying helps regulate hormone...
Chris, stop intellectualizing. Just feel it.
I'll try to. It's nice.
Okay, my dears. Time to get back to work.
Let's get back then.
Nice. Very nice. I like the voice acting there. Although previous dialogues have been smoother. I don't know. This section there were some strange. I think it has to do with the queuing of how the audio is queued and played. Is the space is still... It's just funny that this space is still gonna be left out, destroyed, and filled with aliens. I don't know if they are still nesting over here, because the idea is that, you know, there you are. But they are growing in the electricity of this place, so I don't know. We re-enabled the electricity and opened the way to the reactor, so I don't know. I kind of want to go back because I saw that we unlocked a new thing. Teleporter allows you to long distance travel between any of two teleporters. That's really... I gotta check out how that works. But I don't have a whole lot of quartz, so now I understand why do you want quartz maintenance. But I think I do have it. I remember making 1,000 of that thing and still having quartz. I don't know if there's anything else here for us. But I'm gonna head out. Because depending on how teleporter works, it would then be super worth just making a bunch of them close to places that there are quartz. But that's good that they added that as a little reward for when, you know, the player has finished this segment. But I cannot build quartz right now. Yeah, I need to go back home. But it was cool. I got here like 98% or 99% without spoilers, so I didn't know what was going to happen. Is the thing enabled? Yes. From the inside, we could see it was shooting a beam of light to the sky. So here we don't see it. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything, or if the beam is going through the other side. But it already changed this thing. Now it's enabled, and that's super cool. I guess the story also... Why isn't these guys draining me? That's... Am I invulnerable to drain now? I don't know. Let's see these things here. Don't know if one of these buffs I got made me invulnerable to these plants, but I should be... Oh, there you go. I don't know. It's just they are draining me on very specific areas. Maybe this... I don't know what's going on. Do we have space for grubbers? Nope. I'm being followed probably. Just gotta keep going. Yeah, teleporters will do us very, very fine. Because without vehicles or any other form of transportation, it's pretty slow to walk everywhere. Not really slow. The character kind of walks fast, but to me it kind of gets old, running around a lot. I don't really like that in games. I can avoid it. So the teleporter is awesome, but it definitely feels like something could be added for the player to move faster. We still don't know what the molonists do though. And there you are. Maybe one of these, you know, it gave the lore of what each of these are. And one of them is to purify water. That one looks like that machine from the movie Oblivion. So I'm wondering if that one is the one that clears out water. I don't think we can go there because, you know, the irradiated area didn't really go back. Now I'm wondering, this early access game, it feels like polished and it feels super solid, but I'm wondering how long will it be on early access now? How many years? Because there could potentially be like a lot of chapters to this story, and I kind of love that. I don't know how they would deal with that. Yeah, it opened up and it looks powered, but I'm missing the beam of light. Maybe it did what it had to do and turned off the beam because, you know, it didn't necessarily need to keep the beam on. On the audio, based on the audio, it did its thing and then, you know, doesn't need to be on all the time. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Applying med tool.
So very, very, very curious about the teleporter now. Do we have any contracts that we can run? Because I've left this doing contracts. No, I think now it's gonna be just crazy stuff that I don't have, that I don't have set up yet. But we can come here and acquire whatever comes. Oh, large personal storage has to be placed on a habitat. That's cool. How does that look like? Is it like intermediary? Yep. So it takes 2 slots, but it's very worth. Wow, that's cool. That's gonna be cool for my new base. Because I kind of need to move things to the new base. I guess I'm gonna do that now. But hey, we finished the story. I wasn't necessarily going rushing it or anything. I was taking my sweet time with the game. But unlocking the teleporter is definitely super worth. Oh wow. How did I... Oh, it had these inside. So I guess I'm gonna put one of these here. A little window. Can we do one of these? Hopefully all my LEMs can fit in here. But I can improve my lower dodge cost one. Well, I need to drop something. Let's have a... I think recipe and analysis. Then an upgrade station. The regeneration chamber can be back here. Oh yeah, of course the corporate terminal. But a lot of this will be just storage. Is there anything else? The basic item printer. Completely forgot about that one. But I quite don't use this a lot anymore. But well, I kind of do. Let me move these. But it will come the day where everything will be automated and this will be retired. Yeah, and all of this will probably be storage. Okay. We want to upgrade. Can this be stacked?
Great.
I guess they can. That's huge if they can be stacked. Because that means my shield recharge delay, but I don't know if that's additive or multiplicative bonus. Max stamina by 40, wow. Yeah, lower dodge cost by 40%. I have a better one of these somewhere. I have better LEMs to apply. And we can do research over here.
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
That's certainly a lot of data. What do we need? Refinery and extractor. Yep, we need those. Compounder. It makes all the good stuff. Hardening agents, pressurized helium. These I'm not really having a problem with. It's so funny that I went through the whole game without upgrading cores, but without making defense towers. I just made defense turrets as a test. But yeah, I feel like the game could pressure the player a little more, even though the combat, going outside and exploring and the combat is good. It's just too, the game is just too forgiving. I don't really understand. That's fine. Nobody will complain about the difficulty, I don't think. Well, the combat can be pretty difficult if the person is not used to it. I'm gonna keep these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. Wow, I have so much ammo. I guess this here will be food. And that's super cool. Now I can actually organize stuff if I wanted to. Important stuff like the war bonds. But I'll need to move. Let me clean my inventory. I'm gonna just like drop this here. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but I need to clean my inventory so I can pick everything up from the other base. Then we can test teleporters. Oops. I'm just gonna destroy the things here. Well, this is not necessary because it's quick to destroy. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that intended? I don't think it is. Because they're not supposed to make corridors to nowhere. So hey, if you want a door frame, now you know how. Oh, is that the autosave? Yep. The super lag. I'm gonna take everything. Oh man. So much loot. Oh god, there's so much crap here that I don't need anymore. And did it dump a bunch of stuff in the wrong spot? I wish we had a stack all option. What I'm gonna do with like... This is gonna be food, right? Yep. For now, it's gonna be the dump. Some of these I can use, and this here is important. Yeah, I'm gonna need like an important stuff area. But I postponed doing this all day. My cat is trolling. It's playing around with cables. Oh, okay. She's calling my attention. She realized that if she binds cables, she'll get my attention. So she's kinda... I've seen that on Instagram, if I remember correctly, like in some social media, that someone's cat learned that if they pretend to bite the cable or wires, the person will give them attention.
I can use this.
And I think one of my cats is like picking on that somehow. I don't know how cats do that. They just like invent new ways to be mischievous, to cause mischief. Oh, there's a lot of LEMs here. Also, hey, like and subscribe, why not? But wow, that's a lot of LEMs. Cursed. Oof. I think I'm just gonna delete that base and leave that chest behind, but it's gonna give me the items, I think. I don't think I care about any of these LEMs. Although this one is kind of nice. Actually, this one is even better. Can I have a little good LEM here? Because these are the ones I'm waiting for slots to apply. Need a green one still. These are godsend. That's very good, but we do need to click we need a button to sort them. Currently don't have that. Still missing a little bit of QOL. Okay, I think it's just choose chests. Oh, the most important one. Yeah, we can nuke this base now. Let's see what happens if we do that with items inside. Oh, it even lagged. Yeah, it gave it to me. Wow, this chest is really good. Reduce toxicity. I think this one is great because when you get spammed attacked, when you get ganked, it is a good one. Let's see the blue ones. Do I need to change any? I think I had a stamina regen and improve the stamina regen stuff. What if I missed that one? I was pretty sure I found one. I hope it didn't drop it. The cat is demanding attention. So cute. Oh god, I cannot take it. She's warming her way close to my maws, pretending not to want attention while just making her way to my maws. These here were great upgrade. Oh, I need to test that if that works. I would need to remember to. Let me make a note here because I don't think I'm gonna be after combat again for today. But test 80% shield delay. Because that would be amazing. If it works, it would be amazing. Yeah, I thought I had better ones. But that's fine. The toxicity one will already be awesome. This here could potentially be super game breaking if it stacks. I remember I improved the dodge cost, which already helped. But yeah, I thought I had better stuff. I'm kind of confused. The base is removed. I can't believe it. I finally moved away from that base. Oh, wow. Okay. Some parts of it were left behind. So what is left now is to test the teleport. But we'll need some of these stuff. Oh, we got enough war bonds to make an upgrade. The game kept talking about sniper rifles, but I guess I'm crazy and there's no sniper rifle, right? Don't know. Unless it's like hidden in some POI that I haven't found. I kind of want to test this. My cat just gave up any any kind of diplomacy. She's just taking hold of the mouse and clicking it. She's wants. She's like a baby that wants to sleep and can't. When she's on this mode, she goes after either me or my wife to try and demand that one of us like put her to sleep, help her sleep. It's very funny. But now I cannot really use my mouse properly. Increase rate of fire. There we go. We can test that out. And this here reduces horizontal recoil or reload time. I'm gonna probably stop upgrading this. What the freaking hell is this? Hey devs. Hey devs. Yeah. That's not happening. That's not usable. You improve the rate of fires so you cannot so you have to burst control. You can only shoot once. Look at that. That's insane. No, that looks bugged. This one. Yeah, we're full recoil control. Should I buy these ones? But I don't wanna spend more in these things. But I guess there's no other weapons for me to upgrade. Unless there's a hidden sniper rifle somewhere. And I guess yeah. So let me test. But I don't have issues with horizontal or recoil, so I'm pretty happy with this gun. Well, it does pull a little bit. So let's test the horizontal recoil versus magazine capacity. Magazine is like 111, I think. Where's the ammo? Let me grab a little more ammo here.
Oh, yes.
So 111. It's just that these mods are very light, except for the recoil on this one is super important. Everything here is basically, I've changed every part of this gun to be about less recoil. That's it. Well, at least now if I hold the mouse down, I can keep it more chill. But wait. $61, no, that's not worth it. For the amount of waves that we fight, and the reason this here is good because of the magazine capacity. I can look at reload time later, but magazine capacity is where it's at. That these things roll to hold back at the tide. I wasted all my war bonds on this gun, and it's still kind of eh. Where is the... Here? How many did we get? Oh, come on. Let me test the teleport. The teleporter add no overheat. Interesting. It fits very well close to my base here, but I do need to add some platforms. Maybe the first one I do. Well, we need... Isn't there like a hole somewhere? There was a big hole, but it's so far. Yeah, I'm not going to go there today, I guess. So we can test it like an internal one. Over at the other house I have, which is an area I'm tired of walking to, that's for sure. It's just like, it's not a really great use of a teleporter, but it kind of is, because I'm tired of always running there. It's where I add all my new stuff. Oh, will I die for the first time today? We have maybe 20 seconds. No, I haven't died. I finished the story. I did everything without dying. It would have been very funny to now explode to the sun in the end. The sun is giving one last hurrah for today.
Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Can we go now? Where do I want to build this? It's all the way back there, behind the lake. That the lake just got drained out. Where can I add this? I think here will do. But I'm pushing this further and further down. Yeah, I think here will do. Just for the test, I can move it later. Long distance travel between two teleporters. Look at that. Oh, it opens your loading screen and everything, but that's better than running. Yeah, that's better than running. Now it makes complete sense to be going after big caves. I need to find the biggest cave with the most amount of quartz and just camp there. Well, we can. How much do I have? You know what? There's a complex of caves there. Let's head out there. Do I have ammo? I need a little more, but I have to be quick about this. A little more crafting supplies and shotgun shells.
Ah, Gotcha.
And of course some food. Where's the stuff? These here. I don't think I would need it. It's just a teleport. Oh, I do not have a heart. I need to go and grab a heart. Asteroid heart. But this isn't GG yet. There is still like 4 levels of reputation or more with each faction. Or maybe 3. And there are other, like there's a bunch of advanced products to do to finish those contracts. By then it would be GG. And I still haven't finished looking at all the map. Okay, let me see. It's a little forward. Oh wow. That was a lot. Huge jump. Okay, there's like a triangle. Let's go after the things first. Do quartz regenerate though? I hope it does. Because I guess that's the idea of this planet, that things just regenerate due to the starburst. Definitely gives me a little bit of a Planet Crafter vibe when you're in the end game there and you're just hunting for crystals, so you can spam teleporters everywhere that it's worth spamming or worth adding a teleporter to.
Acquired.
Yeah, I don't know how many that makes. I don't know how many quartz per teleporter, but if we can discover that real soon. Guess how? By teleporting. That's really cool. I didn't know if teleporters was on the game. Oh, and you don't need core. Well, this is under a core already. I don't think this is the best cave, but this allows me to, every time there's a rupture, I can just come here and take those quartz again, thus building more teleporters over time. Oh, you are under no grid. You need 40 energy. So this will do. Oh, I need to change. TP base south caves. I think this one is the main one. And this is the factory. Yep, that was very nice discoveries and tests. Oh, I have a bunch of useless things with me. Let's see. One makes how many? 20. Oh. So you need like 25? Is that correct? Yeah, 25 quartz. So every time there's a rupture, I'll be able to teleport there, grab those. It should give me 25, and then I can make another teleporter. So that's cool. I can already make more, but I need more of those. Here.
Great.
I need an intermediary building material production. Oops. There we go. We have enough for 2 teleporters.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yep, just gotta drop these plants here. Oops, where is it? Here, down there, and drop the glow caps. Well, so I guess this is it for today, guys. We have done and achieved a lot. We're basically done with the current content in terms of the story, but then we do have lots of factory building to do. There's about 3 contracts or 4